Well, hello there, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's get rolling because I'm happy to be here. Hello there, welcome and hi. Hello, Dervor. Hello, Renoa. Hello there, TF2 Enjoyer. Hello, everyone. Good morning. How you guys doing today? How are you? Good morning. What up? I am doing excellent. I slept in a little bit today because, I was feeling sleepy. I was feeling exhausted. I slept in a little bit. I feel a lot better. I think that I did the right thing for my health and my happiness. And now we're just getting adjusted. We're getting shuttled into the day. I was going through the peak stream from Sunday to like harvest some clips, to harvest some content, to do some editing later. And I'm really excited. We had a really good time together. We're gonna have some stupid stuff to put on YouTube later, which is good to me, which is good and exciting. My kitty is losing her shit as per usual. She was curled up all cute in her little kitty hammock behind my chair. She was having a wonderful time. And then I opened my mouth and she's like, oh shit. Oh shit, get me out of here. I need to escape. So let me let her out really quick. Let me let her out real quick here. Oh, kitty, you wanna escape? Goodbye. Goodbye, kitty. All right, cool. I started crying watching some of the clips. And now we reap their harvest tube. Now we use them for precious, sweet discoverability. Hey, what's up, Tube? How you doing today? What's up, man? I'm really proud of us. I'm really proud of us for being funny. I think we did good. Also, you get the fuck over here, Tube. I gotta fix something for you. I've only begun to know you, and I've decided this is already a thing. This is already going to be a thing. Yeah, there we go. That's right. That's better. Okay, I fixed your chat for you. Now we reap the benefit, the harvest of being two fools on a mountain. Content. Oh hell yeah. Yo, Tube, how's it going today? How are you doing this morning? I got a scrungly voice. I got a scrungly voice because we spent the entire Sunday laughing and screaming and laughing and screaming. Then I spent the entire yesterday screaming because I was playing some Legend of Zelda Randomizer, and once again I have been trolled by my own expectations. I have been defeated by mistakes that I've made 16 hours ago. I have found trash in treasure and I have found treasure in trash, and I basically screamed all stream long, and my lungs hurt. My lungs hurt and my throat's a little ruffy-dee-scuffity. But good morning, Nara. How you doing today? Eating some breakfast? Oh my god, do you have a warm drink or something? I mean, I had coffee, but I don't think the coffee is good for your throat. I think that coffee with a little milk and sugar in it, I think it only exacerbates the problem. Isn't there like a thing, there's like milk makes inflammation in like sore throats worse? Am I imagining that? Because I feel like every time that I drink coffee, just like, time to eat a muffin. You know, I think you're talking about your own muffin, but I think that a muffin is the only way I could possibly destroy my throat anymore. Because you'd have like, you know, the scuffy crumbs in there. You'd have like the fluffy, scruffy muffin crumbs just going like, and like sticking into every fold of your esophagus. I think it's the only way I could destroy myself more. I think that the coffee does something wrong, but milk maybe helps. I don't know, I should have had tea. I should have had tea! But I was craving coffee, so fuck my throat, I guess. I don't need a voice. Dear Grizzlin, good morning, Grizz. How you doing today? I could have had tea, but I've got the big coffee one. Folgers has dominated my brain. I've entered the hive mind. I am basically a slave to the hive queen of coffee, where I just like, I'm sitting there and it's like, man, you know what'd be really good right now? Coffee. Why? Does it wake you up? Does it make you feel better? Not really. Like, I need at least like a gallon of energy drink to feel anything anymore. So it's not like the caffeine in coffee helps me. Well, what else do you want from the coffee? Well, like, yeah, it tastes good, right? Like, I like the flavor. Like, 50% of the time when I make the coffee just right. Like, I love the flavor. The flavor's good. How does it make me feel afterwards? Like my throat is scratchy and like I have sugar stuck to my teeth. The after effects of coffee are, man, I need to brush my teeth immediately. I can feel it clinging to every inch of my mouth and I want it gone. But like, in the moment where you've got your like little emotional payoff of, I'm sipping a warm drink and it tastes good. You get like that 5 minutes of, yes, yes, yes. that wins me. That wins me over. That deletes everything else out of my brain. I'm not thinking about the cost of coffee. I'm not thinking about the fact that tea would be better on my throat. I'm not thinking about the fact that this does nothing to me at all. I'm just like, man, you know what? I like coffee. I really like this, and that's it. That's it. That wins every single time I think about the cost-benefit analysis of drinking coffee. I just go for more because I really like it. So maybe on one of these breaks, maybe on one of these incredible commercial breaks where I actually force my body to get up and stretch and take care of itself for a little bit, maybe I'll make some tea. Maybe I'll make a nice like citrus black tea or something, and I'll start working on healing this dear sweet precious throat of mine, which you only get one of. You only get one throat in your entire life. And I know that so many of you are on a mission to destroy that throat as thoroughly as possible because that's your idea of a fun weekend. But I want to take care of mine. I want to take care of mine. I want to be the throat goat in the category of like survival, like time survived in life. I want the world record for longest throat survival. I don't want to be the one who's like speed running and a just shattered ruin of a throat. I used to love warm chalky milk. Aw, that sounds like really good. That's basically just like hot chocolate. That's basically just hot chocolate, isn't it? The milk, yeah, that's the kind of thing I get too. I get that too. Milk, I love milk in things. I hate milk. I hate milk by itself. I love milk in things. You give me coffee, you give me tea, you give me hot chocolate. I'm like, give me that fucking milk. I need dairy. Fuck water. Give me the dairy. But it does make you feel really phlegmy. Makes you feel like really phlegmy whenever I have like milky products. It activates the glands in my throat, which is weird, and I don't know why milk does that, but it does that to me, absolutely. So I'll have to try that out, Zathil. I'll have to try out some vegan hot chocolate and see how that goes for me, because I love creamy, sweet, delicious milk added into any drink. Okay, not Mountain Dew. Any drink except Mountain Dew. I have heard the legends of Mountain Dilk from Gary and Many, and I don't want it. Why not? Go make some right now, too. Don't be a coward. Go make some for me right now. And I know that you're not going to be a coward. I know that you're absolutely, I believe that you are capable of whipping up some Mountain Dilk and just chugging that shit. I know you can do it. I don't think you'll enjoy it. I am willing to put like $5 on this. I'm willing to put something on this, too. I'm willing to bet that even you will not like Mountain Dilk. But I absolutely believe in your ability to drink it. I 100% believe in your ability to do it. And like, I don't doubt your bravery. I don't doubt your unhingedness. I don't doubt you're like, yeah, whatever, the whole thing. I don't think you like it. I don't think it's an experience you would choose to repeat. That's my bold prediction. There are limits to which flavor profiles work, and I don't believe that Mountain Milk is one of them. It can't be as bad as boiled Mountain Dew. You boiled your Mountain Dew? Wait. Okay. So you know how we were talking about, this is something me and Tube were talking about before stream on Sunday. We're talking about making ramen noodles as a reduction, where basically you simmer the, like just your cheap instant ramen noodles, your little ramen taco, whatever. You just like simmer it in a pan, and you like simmer all the liquid off. You like mix up the broth, and then you simmer it, and you make a reduction. You make this really thin, I mean not thin, this thick like delicious like reduced sauce to make the flavor so much more concentrated and perfect. You can make instant ramens in a reduction, as a reduction rather than as a soup. You can make it as this really tight, delicious sauce. If you don't know what a reduction is in cooking, I don't either. Look up a YouTube video, they'll tell you more. All I know is that you steam off a lot of the water and it makes a really concentrated sauce. Here's my challenge. What happens if you use Mountain Dew as the medium for a reduction? What if you boil away all of the liquid in a Mountain Dew and you use that to make a reduction for your ramen? I don't appreciate that feedback on my thought, Presto Changeo. I don't appreciate that immediate feedback. I'm so scared that you're going to have to ask me if I've considered doing that. Yeah, like, wait a second. If you can boil Mountain Dew, if you have faced the horrors of boiled Mountain Dew before, what about making your ramen with Mountain Dew as a substitute for the water? What about making a delicious Mountain Dew stir fry? Cooking stream. Oh my god. You know what? I'll do that this weekend just for you. No, Tube, my content. Tube, wait a second. I actually need to think of incentives for an event I have coming up in November. Hold on. Don't steal my content. I think you mean Mountain Derp. I love Mountain Dew intensely. And I think the only way I could possibly ruin it for myself is if I make a reduction to cook ramen with. Do it! Do it, Tube, do it. Do it and report back to me. I need to know. I need to know how that goes. I'm gonna Kristen. How do you say that? I'm gonna Christ in the Airbnb kitchen you're staying at for TwitchCon with concentrated Mountain Dew ramen. Oh, hell yes. Oh, yes. This is why you're the best. The contract is sealed, everyone. Everyone. Tube's gonna show up at an Airbnb with friends. And they won't stay friends for long. Everyone in that room is gonna have an official hit out on Tube by the end of the weekend. Bacon, of course you get a hug. Hello, good morning, Bacon. And yes, Karma, Camilla, it's time for the Leggy of Zeggy. It might actually be kind of a short stream today because I've got things that I wanna work on off of stream. So my goal is to go for stream as long as it takes to beat the randomizer. We've had some mistakes. We've had some errors. We've had some little hiccups along the journey to victory. But I think today we can actually really for real beat it because we finally have the long shot for some fucking reason. So we're gonna play some Leggy of Zeggy. We're gonna go until we kill Ganon. We might go just like, I definitely want to do all the dungeons. I like the dungeons. So we're gonna do all of the dungeons and I think that's gonna be a good time. And once we've beaten every boss and sealed every dungeon, fucking out of here. I'm out of here to get some work done, everybody. I'm here to get some work done. Sorry, I tried some Doritos and it, like, how cursed can you possibly make it? Like, you know, you can substitute the water in your stir fry with Mountain Dew, and then you could substitute, like, instead of furikake for texture, instead of the furikake, those delicious little flakes, just throw in some crumbled up Dorito. Just some crumbled up Dorito. Give it that good crunch. Make it like Frito pie. Make it like Frito pie. Big ups to Leggy of Zeggy for being the new official name of the entire franchise. Yeah, big ups. I'm proud of Nintendo for making this decision concurrently with us. I'm so glad that we've decided that our decision is correct, that Leggy of Zeggy is the name of the game. You locked yourself out of your room? TF2. Were you so distracted typing Mountain Milk that you forgot your keys and you're stuck forever? You're banished forever to the outer world? I'm so sorry. Is there a window you can smash? Is there a window you can smash to, like, get back home? I had a friend growing up. For those of you who are watching on Sunday, it's my same friend who obeys the laws of cartoon physics and can survive any fall because it's funny. I had a friend where one day coming home from high school, we were locked out of my house. Because my parents had forgot to left the door unlocked for us. I had forgotten my house key in the morning. So like, you know, high school's over. You want to go home with your friend. You want to play some video games. You want to chill. Door locked. House locked. We're just stuck outside. What do we do? Oh, I guess we'll just wait for the parents to come home. To open up the house for us. And that was my thought. Instead, my friend, who I'm pretty sure guest starred on Jackass for half of his life, he just like, just looks at me and he's like, oh no, it's really easy to break into your house. And at the time, I was like, oh cool, yeah, let's go. It didn't even occur to me to like do a double take and be like, you rolled that off real fast, bud. Like you rolled up with that little trivia data fact about my house really fast. We were locked outside for all of 15 seconds. He's like, oh yeah, your house is really easy to break into. Like, let me just climb up there. And I'm like, what do you mean climb up there? And I was like, and he's like, well, I don't think, like, it's a 2-story house, right? And your parents have a balcony, right? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, I bet they don't lock their sliding door. And I was like, excuse me, what the fuck? And he just climbs up the side of our house like a fucking squirrel. And he just like goes up to the sliding door on the backyard balcony. And he just like pulls it open. He's like, yeah. And he just like zips in the house. And I, at the time I was like, oh hell yeah. Me and my friend get to hang out. And I never thought like, has he been casing the joint? Has he been casing my house this entire time? And he's just like, oh yeah, no, I've got the plan. I've got the entire plan right here. Don't you worry, Kai. We're going inside. All you need is a small screwdriver to break into your house. Well, shit, do you have anyone nearby? Do you have, like, a screwdriver you can borrow from a friend? Is there a tool store nearby? I forgot my axe, don't worry. It's always close to hand. Thank you for returning it to me, Presto Changeo. I appreciate it. You're just as much a mark as a friend. He was a relentless prankster. He was a relentless prankster. So, it shouldn't surprise me that much, but it was very funny. He was so fucking ready to break into my house. Hello, Vex, and hello, Zero. Welcome in, Vex. Of course, you get a hug. What up today? I wish that my best friend, I have a friend, my bestie, her name is Lily, and it would be nice if she was as good at breaking into houses as my other friend was, because there was another time, like, years later, where I was living with my best friend Lily and our other roommate who was a good friend of ours, Faye, Ink Faye. We were all living in the same house together, just chilling, just vibing. It was the last house I lived in before moving out to the UK, and I'm at work. I'm at work at a pharmacy. I'm working at a pharmacy, which is right across the street from our house. And in the middle of the work shift, in the middle of the day, my best friend comes running up to me. She's like in her like workout clothes. She's like, she just got back from the gym. She was sweating up a storm. She's like, Kaya, I need your house key. And I'm like, yeah, you can have my house key. You're like, what's up? What's going on? And she's like, well, I got locked out of the house and the oven is on and I don't want everything to burn down. And I'm like, okay, I've left you alone for like 2 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean you're locked out of the house and the oven is on? And there was a series of events where apparently my bestie, she's just doing a workout or she's chilling, she's hanging out. She decides to go let her dog out. She lets her collie outside because, oh my god, the collie needs to poop. The collie is like desperate to go be outside. And my bestie goes outside with her collie because she wants to keep her company. You know, you don't want your dog to poop alone. She just goes out into the backyard and hangs out. And our other roommate, Ink Faye, who is a late sleeper, you know, like sleeps until about 2 p.m. and stuff like that. She like woke up all groggy. She came downstairs to get some water. She saw that the back door was unlocked and because, you know, like my best friend was outside with her dog. Our third roommate, Ink Faye, she sees the door is unlocked and she just goes and locks the door like, oh, that's not safe. And she just locks the door and goes back. She goes up the stairs, goes right back to sleep. She goes right back upstairs and goes to sleep. And my bestie Lily, she did not have her phone with her. She did not bring her phone outside. She's like, I'm going outside for 5 seconds. Why would I need my phone? So now she's in our backyard, locked out of the house from every angle. No keys, no phone, no nothing. And the best part is that she was really concerned about someone stealing her collie. She was worried that her collie was going to collie nap someday. Also, Waffle, I'll take a drink in just a second. She was really worried about someone stealing her dog. So my best friend had also placed a heavy-duty padlock on the backyard. The backyard outdoor gate to just go out into the world, padlocked, so nobody can come steal her dog. So now she is locked out of the house and padlocked into the backyard. And she's just like, I turned the oven on. I turned the oven on 30 minutes ago. Oh my god, everything's gonna burn to death. So she had to like leap, like she had to climb up the side of and leap out of like a 9-foot tall fence. It was one of those big like housing development like privacy fences. She scrambles up the fence, she hops down the other side. She had to run across a highway. A literal highway, because we're not across like a street, we're across a highway from a pharmacy. She has to just like bare naked, no crosswalk, run across the fucking highway. And she shows up to my workplace like, Kaya, I need your keys, please. And I'm like, okay, all right, you know, no questions asked, just take my keys, go have fun. And she's like, okay, thank you, and just like disappeared out of the shop because she did not have time to give me the breakdown. She wanted to get back and turn off the oven as quickly as possible. And I got the legends of what happened that day, like, over the course of several text messages later on. And I don't know. That was a good memory. That was a good time. I miss going on stupid adventures like that with my friends. That kind of stupid shit happened at least once a month, and it was a really good time. It was a good house. It was a good house to live in. Oh. Anyway, take your keys with you. Congratulations on getting in, TF2. I'm glad you got in your house too. I think that's the thing I love most about having local friends is the stupid adventures. I know, like the stupid fucking adventures you get on are on this, like, it's the best shit. It's the best shit ever. I still think, I remember, like, there was this one 4th of July weekend where we wanted to go see fireworks. We wanted to go see, like, find a nice spot up in the mountains to just watch fireworks. And the decision-making tree for, let's go to this place. Oh, this one mountain that is known for being an amazing mountain, it's called Lookout Mountain. It is known as Lookout Mountain in Colorado because it is a beautiful view of the sky. It's good for meteor showers. It's good for fireworks. It's amazing. At some point in the last 10 years, it's been converted to private property where the cops will actually tell you to fucking leave if you try to go up there for stargazing. Because no, that's only for the neighborhood now. That's only for the rich people who live here, not for the people who just want to go see fireworks and meteor showers. So we go up there on 4th of July weekend, and this is a car of like 6 friends. We're all in there. We get up to the spot, and the cops are like, no, you have to leave. And the interior of the car immediately devolved into Civil War. It just went straight to Civil War. Like, no, let's go over here. Let's go over there. No, we gotta try this spot. There's one other spot. Just go this way. Then go this way. And everybody's like campaigning. Everybody's doing their best pitch for no driver. We need to go here. No, we need to go here. No, 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 no. We need to go here. And we just like go to war over it. And at the end of the day, we're like completely lost in the middle of the mountains around like 11 p.m. and the fireworks are starting everywhere. And we just so happened to be like right next to one of those nice little like dirt pullover spots, like where you can do like scenic views and everything, right as some like racetrack nearby was doing their fireworks show. And we just happened to chance by it. And it was like the most perfect spot ever. It was one of the best fireworks show we ever had just because we fought like fucking rabid animals for like 6 hours straight until we randomly like fell into the right ditch for a fireworks show. And that stuff's fun. I love the stupid little adventures you get to go on. I like having dumb adventures with people. And I also really like, I love like the 3 a.m. adventures y'all go on after a show, after like a concert. That's also peak friend time. When everybody is partied the fuck out and they are just trying to crawl to the nearest hangover recovery location. And you just go to Taco Bell or like a diner or something at 3 a.m. That's like the best part of any show. I love my friends being stupid, tired, and exhausted. The only thing I like better is watching my friends cry when they're on acid because that shit is so funny to me. Hey Trevor, good morning. Of course you get a hug, and of course I'll take a sip, thank you. You got a big case of the don't want tos, but you're doing okay. Well, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. I understand, Vex. I understand the I don't wannas. I think we all get cases of the I don't wannas. And, yeah, no, I absolutely. Watching people have random breakdowns over nothing on acid is the funniest shit ever. I had a friend who got home from a show at like 3 a.m. It was once again my best friend Lily and her boyfriend at the time. They get home at like 3 a.m. from some big show. And I walk out of my room to just like go say hi, like catch up everyone, see how the show was. And her boyfriend is curled up in the dog bed, sobbing. And I'm like, hey Lily, what happened to your guy? And he's like, he answers for me. He's like, I tried to give her a grilled cheese sandwich and I dropped it on the ground. He's just like uncontrollably fucking losing it over this grilled cheese. And she's like, really, it's fine, bud. Like, it's okay. Like, don't worry about it. And he's like, I just wanted to give her the grilled cheese. And I was like, is he okay? And she's like, okay, maybe we're a little inebriated. maybe we're a little bit on some stuff. And he's like, it was such a good cheese. You really got the opportunity, but you used to love screwing with your friends who got way too high. Wait, oh my god, wait. You just made them watch Cloudy with the Chins and Meatballs. I think the one time that I knew I was officially I was a little bit too much up on the brownie. I had a bit too much brownie. The edible was in fact shit. Was I started sobbing uncontrollably because my friend who gave me the brownie, she noticed that I was like really, really out of it. She noticed I was really, really schnookered. I was really, really high. And she was like, Kaya, I'm going to hell for this. And the second she said, I'm going to hell for this, I was like, no, you've been through so much in your life already. You're never going to hell. And I started like just ugly crying, like on the spot. I was like, oh hell no, that's impossible. No, nothing bad can ever happen to you. You're one of my best friends. And the way that they pulled me out of it was they just threw on like one of those really stupid low effort Vine compilations. And my brain just locked onto those like old, like, you know, unusual meme compilation 33. My brain zoomed in. Normally those things are so boring to me. They are not my thing. They are not my content. They are not what I watch. But I was so invested in every 60-second clip, like it was the most important story I'd ever seen in my life. I was just sitting in there like, oh, holy shit. Are they gonna make the jump? Oh my God, they fell. Oh my God, they fell. And it pulled me all the way out. I got sucked out of the sadness so quickly. I was just like, I got it. No, 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 no. This is really important to me now. I care about this. I care about this a lot. I care about this very much. And it saved me from an absolute desperation sadness. Waffle, have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. You Zero as well. Have a good time at work. He spent more time getting up for snacks than actually watching the movie. I think my favorite and least favorite thing about the way too much brownie day is the way that when you have maybe had a little bit too much substance, you just start to teleport around. You just start to teleport. You'll just be sitting there like, I'm feeling kind of snacky, I'm feeling kind of hungry. And then like you're sitting on the sofa with a bowl of cereal and you're like, I know that I did this. I know I did this. This was me. I did this. When did I do this? When did this happen? Have I developed spontaneous teleportation? And you like look at your phone and it's like, oh, it's been an hour. It's been an hour since I had that thought. Where was I? Where was I? Your ass got cocomeloned. Absolutely. You gotta have, listen, I can't, you know, I can only endorse substances that are completely legal in your location and totally like normal and good for you. But like, if you're ever in a situation where maybe you're not going to be in a normal headspace for a little while, have a backup video, plan out a backup video, grab a YouTube video that you can just sit down and watch to make you happy. Because there's always a chance you're gonna be lost, you're gonna be paranoid, you don't know what's going on, and you need something stupid, like Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, or an unusual meme compilation, or veggies dancing for 3 hours, bird compilation. Something that you love that will just bring you back into the world and just let you chill. It is so important. Valid response, and also he dropped his gift of grilled cheese. It was really funny, Bacon. It's a good time. I love being around people who are being a little silly. It makes me laugh. Everything matters so much. Everything means so much when you're a little bit out of there. Everything starts to mean everything to you, so have a way to bring yourself back down to ground if you need it. Anyway, speaking of coming back down to earth, we could play some Zelda, I suppose. I guess we could play some Zelda. Unless anybody has anything else they want to talk about, too bad I'm playing video games. Let's go. No. There's no more discussions anymore. There's no more talking. Everybody gets banned for being off topic if we're not talking about Legend of Zelda, Zelda. The leggy of Zeggy is the only thing that matters right now. Nothing else does. Cool. Alright, we're all set on this end. Let's talk about TF2. Listen! Look at all these beautiful medallions I've collected. Look at all this stuff. Look at how incredible my run is going. We're so saved right now. Everyone's banned except for unless talking about Leg of Zeg. You only get to stay on this channel if you're talking about Legend of Zelda and you have at least 10,000 followers, right, tube? Emote only time, and you can only use Legend of Zelda emotes. Yellow triangle counts. If you have the Unicode emote for yellow triangle, that one counts too. TF2. My favorite thing ever in TF2 was getting a holy mackerel that tracked my kills. There's a melee weapon for the scout in TF2 that's just a fish. It's just a fish in a newspaper. And it made a stupid wet slapping noise when you hit people. And I found one that had a really rare property where it would track how many people you've killed with the fish. And it was not good. It is not very easy to kill people with melee only using the squishiest little bean in the entire fucking game. The scout is a twink made out of Kleenex. He does not survive long. So I was like really committed to beating everyone to death with my fish, and it was really hard. Oh, TF2, man, I can't believe they finally released the 10th class for TF2 and it's long. It's long from Pennsylvania. I'm going to the water temple. We're going to finally defeat this. The moon is not made of cheese and I'm very disappointed. Did you get to visit? Yo, Jack, did you go to the moon? How do you know? How do you know? That's a mood and a half. Listen, they give me an incredibly stupid weapon in a video game. I want to use it. My favorite part of Soul Calibur 2 was how you could like do the campaign and you could find new weapons for your characters, and you could find things like a mop or like a bucket to beat people with. And once I unlocked that ability, that's all I wanted in Soul Calibur, was just unlocking every stupid weapon that there was. I wanted the broom, I wanted the mop, I wanted the fucking vacuum cleaner. I wanted literally anything that wasn't a sword to hit people with. You play Spy and Engineer, that's like playing a fucking cat and mouse. That's like playing... What are two things that are diametrically opposed, like that they actually mutually kill each other? Does a honey badger have beef with anything in the animal kingdom? Because I feel like honey badgers are like almost the apex predator, but I feel like the honey badger storyline wouldn't be complete if they didn't have something that's equally unhinged that just fights them constantly. And I think that if we're living in a universe where the honey badger has no natural rivals, we're living in the wrong universe, because that is the kind of attitude that needs an enemy. I think honey badgers have beef with literally everything, but can anything keep up with them? Can anything keep up with a honey badger? Is there anything who can, like, handle their beef? Is there anyone who can fight back against the honey badger beef? Also, hi, Troy, welcome in. TF2, I always like playing Demo Man. I like playing Demo Man and Scout and Pyro. I like playing Demo Man, Scout, and Pyro the most, I think. Sometimes Spy. Just because insta-killing people gives me a joy that nothing can replicate. And I'm sorry if you take that out of context and use it in court against me years later, but it is true. Insta-killing people is the funniest thing ever. You throw me into a game of Among Us when Among Us was first out, and you play me against random people, I'll play normal. You play me against my best friends, I will be fast-tracking down the hall. I sprint at people to stab them instantly, and nobody's ready for it because they all expect you to be sneaky and subtle and like wait for an opportune moment. I don't care. I just sprint at the first person I see and fucking knife them. And I miss Among Us for that. I miss Among Us. We need to do Among Us sometime. God, I think the caffeine is working. Like, call me crazy, but I think the caffeine is working for me. Ah! No! It's so funny to insta-kill people, yes. Elephants fare pretty well against honey badgers. I love so much that the only natural rival to a honey badger is potentially an elephant. Fucking honey badgers. The only thing that can defeat them is an elephant. Can they keep up? Desperately, maybe. A hippo would probably stomp a honey badger. I agree, a hippo could probably stomp them. I completely forget how this boss works. Kaya, look out, that's not normal water over there. Oh god, we're at Water World. Oh god, we're in the piss pool. Lions, leopards, hyenas, crocodiles can handle a honey badger, but sometimes it isn't worth it. I imagine the closest fight there is probably hyena versus honey badger, right? It's gotta be like hyena versus honey badger is like the toughest matchup. Guys, I don't even remember what this boss looks like. You love acting like a friend then turning into their enemy. You and me, you and me understand each other, TF2. My favorite thing in Among Us is being so good of a detective and so good of a fact finder and being so good at recognizing who the killer is that people have to listen to me. So when I'm the killer, they still have to listen to me and I can convince them that I'm definitely not evil. And the fact that my two favorite things are gaslighting my friends and backstabbing my friends should maybe be a concern for my friends. Holy shit, is that Chaos from Sonic? Come here. Give me your little slime girl heart. I think I gotta get below it. Oh. What? Is that? That is what I do. That is what I do. Okay. There's gotta be some more to this, right? There's gotta be more to this fight. Like, what is all this? What even is this? What are we doing, Morpha? What's going on? Oh no, the noodle is coming for me. Watch out. Guys, there's gotta be more, right? This isn't the whole fight, right? Please tell me there's more to this. Like, I know that maybe not all the bosses in this game are as hard as we remembered, but there's gotta be more. You can literally be any shape. You can be any shape and you choose loser. Don't ask me to lie to you. That's it? That's all that this boss is? Oh, there's two of them now, guys. Watch out. Oh, they got me. Oh, they got... Oh, they actually got me. I'm sorry. I lowered my expectations to the planet core. I wasn't expecting this. I lowered my expectations to the core of the Earth, and I didn't expect you to actually do anything. Come here. Come here, you silly little goobus. What if we took this boss and plugged it into a giant eel? Like, it needs something. It needs something. Well. Well. Tell me this is a phase 2? You can lie to me and tell me there's a phase 2 that matters here. Why is this... Is that the death animation? Hi, Tony! Welcome in! How you doing today? It just goes to the ceiling and then falls. It just goes to the ceiling and falls over? Thanks for the arrows. Alright, I have defeated water on a conceptual level. Finally. What if we took this mechanic and plugged it into a worm from Doom? Then we'd at least have something. If there was a Dune worm in that temple, I'd at least break a sweat. Phase 2 is when you start questioning the life choices that brought you to this space and time. I guess there's a reason I didn't remember that boss. Phase 2 requires you fight it with a sponge. I'm gonna be so much ringing. I'm gonna spend so much time ringing that motherfucker. Oh, I forgot we married... I forgot we married a fish. I would have expected no less from the woman I chose to be my wife. Yeah, I definitely killed water for you, homegirl. Don't worry. Don't worry, wife. I got it. Thanks for the eternal love. Oh no, sorry. Wait, she can't marry us? What's wrong? That person looks like Mewtwo. She's like one tail away from being a half Mewtwo. Regeared, of course you get a hug. Oh shit, she knows about Zelda. She's alive, I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. We saw her get locked in petrification jail, don't worry, we know. I still remember this being like the most exciting thing as a kid. I was like, oh my god, this hot fish wants to marry me, hell yeah. And now I'm the hot fish. Suck on that, universe. I've been looking for this rock since day one when we learned where it was. This stupid fucking crystal. I'm gonna lick it. I'm gonna lick it so hard. You see Sheik, please give him my thanks, okay? Don't worry, I'll let them know. Suck on what? The sweet, sweet Jolly Rancher I just got gifted. Exactly, Grizz, exactly. Finally, I can progress past the first dungeon, at last. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. The water that was a blob. A blob with a little liver or pancreas in it. Did Rita want to thank me? Yeah, no, she says that, you know, like, we totally fish bang and stuff if only that Zelda girl weren't around. You haven't seen Zelda, have you? We did, we destroyed the evil monster. And now I can finally get the sweet, delicious reward from shooting my arrow into the sun. +1 heal. +1 heal, locked and loaded, baby. You having thoughts? You having gay thoughts over there? You're staring at the back of our head right now? You know, actually, I think she was having gay thoughts. The same way, that's the same way my wife leaves the room. You turn your back on her for like 2 seconds and she's just gone. She's... I wasn't expecting the fucking dive out the window at the end of that. I'm sorry. Before I made that comparison, I didn't expect this fucking ninja dive into the ocean, which is kind of hilarious. Still not invalid. Alright, we got it. Hey, yo, welcome in, Oi. How's your day going? Up. As long as we're here, we might as well gather this treasure. We saw this treasure a long time ago, and we didn't grab it because it's fucking useless. But now that we have access to it, we might as well grab it. Homer and Bush gif, exactly. Just like the slow fade backwards. My wife knows that I'm easily scared by if I just turn around and you're there and I wasn't expecting you to be there. That's like my #1 fear. And I don't know why that is. I'm pretty sure that I have latent schizophrenia and at any moment it's going to activate. Because the #1 thing that like gives me fear in horror movies isn't like the actual like grisly, gory, violent deaths. It's not like that. Like that isn't the scary part to me. You show me a slasher movie where it's like someone gets peeled open and I'm like, yeah, that looks uncomfortable. But I'm not scared about that specifically. Like that's like something I would rank as I don't want that to happen, but it's not scary. You know what's scary? Is just like turning around and there's just something there. Just turning around and there's just something there that wasn't supposed to be there. I used to actually be afraid of opening my shower curtain because I'd be like convinced that I just like one day I'm gonna like climb out of the shower, I'm gonna pull back the shower curtain that has obstructed my vision, and there's gonna be some horror monster sitting on the toilet looking at me. And that never happened. You know, obviously I'm still here, I'm still alive, I'm still well. I've never been consumed by the horrors. But for some reason, that is like my #1 paranoia. That is my #1 paranoia, and it's the thing that gets me the most unsettled during a horror movie, when there's just something suddenly there that shouldn't be. Or when they like run at you really fast or whatever. So, my wife knows that and likes to take advantage of that by just stepping up behind me every once in a while. I just turn around and she's just there and I'm like, ah! Is that a monster that's gonna poop when you're in the shower? Like, it could be doing something as mundane as just pooping when I'm in the shower. But if it was not there, if it wasn't there before and it's there now, it is scaring me. It is absolutely spooking me. 100%. I am absolutely certain that I am one bad trip away from activating my schizophrenia forever. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know that sometimes that's like one of the only like that's one of the risks of a drug usage is sometimes if you got some latent lingering psychosis or schizophrenia, there's some chemical alterations that can wake those up in you. And for that reason, it's probably for the best that I don't go past a certain threshold. You were scared of walking through a street in the dark because you thought tentacles alien from the Iron Giant was going to come from the ceiling and grab you? Ooh. That's a tough one. I used to be afraid of the dark in general because we had a big basement growing up. We had a big basement. Like, the basement was just long, and it had that scary, like, boiler room in the back where it was, like, clanking and rumbling and making noises all night long. And I just had this, like, paranoia that, like, being in the dark was dangerous. Anything could happen. Anything could come after you in the darkness. And, I didn't get over that for a long time. It's taken a long while for me to be, like, comfortable in dark spaces. I think I actually, like, inherited that from my dad because my dad absolutely is still scared of the dark. So it's, like, a lot of, like, phobias of being in dark spaces. I eventually stopped feeling that way, but... This fucking spider. But there'll still be, like, a moment or two where, like, I'm in the basement for too long and I'm like, there's a lot of blind corners down here. And because there's blind corners, there's probably things waiting to eat me. Probably. I think that's how vulnerability works, is if it's dark, then literally anything can eat you. Good morning, NPC. How you doing today? Miss NPC Lee, how are you? How are you? How are you? I'm scared of nothing but SCPs. That's interesting because, like, a lot of SCPs don't hit me in, like, the creepy way. I think SCPs are really cool storytelling and they're really fun as themes. But I've never read, like, a creepypasta or an SCP story and been like, in a way that like sticks with me afterwards. Fear of the dark, da na na na. Fear of the dark, da na na na. I had a thought. There's something I'm supposed to do now that I have the 3 rocks. Wait. Let me check it out. You slept full 8 hours? I did too! Holy shit! I normally like to wake up on a specific time every day, which is good. It's important to try to wake up at the same time every day. It's good for your mental health, and it's good for your body cycles to try to wake up at the same time every day consistently. Inconsistency can kind of fuck with your head. But I really got fucked on sleep the last couple days. So this morning I was like, fuck it. I'm sleeping for the full 8 hours. I'm going to bed and I'm not waking up until I have had my 8. And I slept in like an extra 2 hours, which made me feel a little choked for productivity time this morning. But I feel so healthy and powerful. I actually feel good today, so big ups to sleeping 8 hours. I'm not sure there's a trigger of schizophrenia. Sometimes no. There's like, schizophrenia can trigger like really early on in your life. It can trigger arbitrarily at some point in your 20s and 30s. And it can also be activated by chemical alterations to your brain. There's a lot of ways that schizophrenia can manifest itself. Sometimes it's a surprise, sometimes it's from something you've done. Sometimes it just happens later in life, but it's not like a guaranteed like same case for every person. The only SCP I don't like is the statue one. I don't know that one by it just naturally. I don't know the statue one. Do you mean Peanut? Do you mean Peanut? You good out there, TF2? You just saying stuff now? Settle down out there. I guess we're done. The path to the future is open. Yeah, that's normal. I thought that there was also, isn't there... I think there's some fucked up shit in the village now. I think there should be some fucked up shit. I think I can go into the well. You know, I think you need a little bit of a chill pill. Just a little bit of a chill pill. Where are you, young Link again? Because I got all those sacred stones. So that means that I can do the below the well puzzle now as soon as I make it daytime. As soon as I make it daytime, I can just like go. I can finally do the below the well dungeon. I just need to remember the sun song. Awesome, Mr. Oddity, welcome in. Hello. We've almost done everything. The only things left in the game are the below the well dungeon, the spirit temple, and Ganon boss fight. We've got literally like 3 things left to do. And it's leaving me a little sad actually, because I've been having a lot of fun with this. And I'm gonna have to fight every bone in my body. Every bone in my body. To not just start up a Zelda Majora's Mask randomizer immediately. Oh. Hey, we finally get a cutscene, you guys. Look at this. I'm waiting for this. Long shot done. Oh, it was so stupid, oi. It was so stupid. We finally got the long shot because apparently it was not from the child cutscene of getting below the well. It was actually the one thing that I needed was to get the water, forest, and fire medallions as an adult. The second I stepped foot in Kakariko Village, they threw me the long shot. Finally! You didn't get this cutscene, the fuck? It's a randomizer, Mr. Oddity. Stuff happens out of order. We just now got the final rock, the final... Guys, it's the Ocarina of Time! It's the title! She threw me 5 arrows! Gasp. She threw me 5 arrows! Thanks to the arrow. But like, imagine if you did fire up the Majora's Mask randomizer. I could, but I do have work to do today, so I think this might be our final challenge. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. This was like really intimidating as a child. The spooky adult villain man is like looking at you like, yo kid, where'd the princess go? And I'm like, oh! Hello, Emmy. How you doing today? How's the Resident Evil 2 going? Sword out. Whoop his ass. Yeah. They're headed towards the water temple. They're going to the water temple, Ganon. Go get them. He looks kind of dorky. I forgot how, like, Ganondorf in this period of time looks like a complete goober. I am not intimidated by this. He's just a silly little guy. I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Maze, of course, will take a sip, thank you. Hop. We're gonna whoop that man's ass in 7 years. We're gonna destroy that guy. You're doing super fabulous? Hell yeah, Tony, that's what I like to hear. And then I will crush her. Link? Link? Look. What's that? It could be the Ocarina of Time. Okay, everybody. We're gonna get 2 items here. We're gonna get the Ocarina of Time, and we're gonna get Zelda's Lullaby. Both those things are randomized. One is an arrow, the other could be anything. Bundle of arrows. What's the second item? We're going to learn a song, and that song is also a randomized reward. What are you gonna give me? You're absolutely kidding me. My favorite song in Zelda! I've been waiting so long for this! I have wanted this song forever! Oh! How do I play it? What is the music? Where is it? A down up. Oh. Do-do-do. Oh my god, yes! This is the one thing I wanted from my childhood. This is the one thing. Oh, I'm so happy. Life is so complete right now. Finally. Finally, we have the Song of Storms. I'm gonna go ruin someone's life. The first thing I'm going to do is make a beeline for this man's life and destroy it. I'm in a stable time loop where I know that somebody's infuriated because a child ruined his life 7 years ago. And you might think, this is your chance to change the future. This is your chance to make someone happy. This is your chance to make sure someone isn't starving on the street 7 years from now. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm gonna go destroy this man. Also, good evening, Sharky. How you doing today? Why does Link look like such a psycho just staring after Ganondorf? Because you know we're gonna kill his ass in 7 years. That's the second man I'm going to ruin today. And I haven't even had my full coffee. And then, I'm going to finish my coffee. Bitch, why are you smiling about this? Because I'm uncontainable. I am uncontainable. Hey, you look happy. You look like you're having a great time. This might be the happiest this man has ever been. It'd be a shame if anything were to happen to it. What did he do? He locked my progression, Wiz. He blocked my progression. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't know how... I guess... Okay. There's more rain, so you'd think that the well would flood. But I guess we're also spinning the windmill a little too fast, which means it's draining the water faster than you'd expect. Hey, buddy. Question mark. Question mark. What do you think about that? Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. It's okay, this will never come back to haunt him. This won't ruin his day when we come back as an adult. How's it drain the well's water? I assume that the mill has a water wheel inside of it somewhere that turns based on, like, drains water from this well somehow. And then making the wind go too fast spins the mill too fast, which drains the water out quicker than expected. Yeah. It's gotta be some kind of pump and mill situation. But finally, after 15 fucking years of this stream, I'm able to go into the well dungeon. Finally. And technically there is one more item to find, Grizz. There's only one item left in the game that matters to me, and that's the mirror shield. The mirror shield is the last one. And it's bound to be down here somewhere. Oh. Watch out. Go. I can't slide around behind you? Okay. Okay, hold on. Come on. Turn your fucking butt to me! Ah! Thank you. That's not how wells work. Oh my god, no! Are you actually a hydraulics water engineer? Sharky, really? I'm sorry that we've done this to you. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying. So is there a floor master? No. Alright. You got it. Turn your fucking butt to me, I dare you. Wait. Do you need the eye of truth for this? I feel like you could just like, if you're just walking around, won't you eventually discover that there's something there if you're just walking? Do you need the eye of truth? Really? Are there any hidden treasure chests in here? Oh my god, I remember these! They're huge! It's so big! I remember this being so spooky as a kid because there'd just be like giant things floating around being spooky. The giant bubble patrolling the halls, making me quiver in fear as a child. And also coming into this room as a kid being like, what the f— Oh look, blue rupees. Oh look, blue rupees, my favorite. You ever watch Game Grumps? I love Game Grumps. I don't watch them as much anymore as I used to, because I kind of hit that point where you've watched something or someone so much that you're like, I know everything they're going to say before they say it. I've seen 1,000 years of this content. It's still really good. They still make really amazing, funny videos, but like, you need a break every now and then. Every once in a while you need a break to go do something else with your free time. So currently I don't watch a lot of them, but they're one of my favorite channels of all time. This dungeon is normally where you get the Eye of Truth. That's fair. That's fair. Speaking of which, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back because the ads are playing and I don't want anyone to miss out on the thingy. So I'll be right back with you. Sharky, how could you lie? Guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back. See you soon. Holy shit, we're 4th place. And you guys thought we were fucking cooked. You thought we were cooked. Special Week is winning. She wasn't even the banner girl. Where's my horse? Guys, where's my horse? Where the fuck was my horse? I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you— No. That was so tough. I'm so sorry. Can you imagine all those like tens of thousands of years of life's development on Earth? All of those multiple thousands of years of fucking human culture development. All of the people who have lived, died, learned how to make fire, learned how to cook food, learned how to wash your hands before delivering a baby so that maybe you don't get disease, learned how to have war and win war so that you could live today. All of that, all of human creation is for this. Is for this moment right here, where horse girls go to Isekai's face. I hope you're happy. Oh my god, it's Epona.
Huh?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I was an instinctual reaction upon seeing my doppelganger. Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No, I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No. And I was playing an Argonian. I was playing an Argonian. Lilith, are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? They were body Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up. Oh shit. Gotta get out of here. In a band. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Talismans are cool. We're getting closer, y'all. We're getting closer. We just have to avoid the axe. Ah! He told me to meet him in his house at midnight, and it's still trespassing. I thought I was allowed in, sir. I thought we set up an appointment. I put it in my Google Calendar. What do you mean? Oh. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I made myself some tea. and I'm ready to go. Perry! Hi! Welcome in. Oh! Well dungeon. It's time for well dungeon. It's time for well. Where could the other one be? Where could the other one be? If you were a sneaky silver rupee, where would you be? Oh, it's up there. Okay. Hello there. Well. Hi, Marissa. Welcome in. I'm in Breath of the Wild. What? Because we're in a cave? Yeah, no. Game Grumps are one of my favorite content creators, and it's not because, like, you know, a lot of people are like, oh, it's because Aaron Hansen is raging and it's funny. No, that's not the thing for me. The thing for me, the reason I think Game Grumps is nice and I like them as content creators is just because I really like the vibe of like two besties hanging out. There's something like just fun about two people who just fucking adore each other, just chilling and shooting the shit. And that makes me happy and I enjoy that. And I really like the vibes there. My favorite kind of Game Grump stuff is when they've been recording for like 6 hours and it's currently like 3 a.m. their time. And they're just getting stupid and just like telling life stories and hanging out. Because to me, I just love people hanging out and vibing and chilling. It gives me serotonin. So that's why I used to like to watch their channel a lot. But eventually you've seen so many videos, it's like, I need to go do something else for a little while. I must go do something else for a little while. Being a Sonic or Zelda fan makes it annoying to watch. Aw, man. Now see, that's the thing, is that I don't really get too wrapped up in things that I like. Like, if somebody's doing something that I like, they're playing a game I like or doing something that I enjoy, and they're quote-unquote doing it wrong. They're doing it wrong, or they're not enjoying it. I don't really take it personally, and I don't think it's healthy to take it personally. It's like, if somebody is like either doing the wrong thing or they just don't like your stuff, like that's not a crime. That is not a crime. It's okay for people to... Oh, bullet bag. We have big seeds now. It's not a crime for people to not get it or to not enjoy the thing that you love. I definitely think that it can be more enjoyable to watch someone like really get into something you adore. But I mean, that's like why there's other things to watch, right? That's why there's just other things to do. Like, if they're like, I don't know. I don't even know what I would get bent out of shape over. Because it's just kind of like not in my DNA. It's like not in me as a person to be upset that someone's doing it wrong and that somebody doesn't like what I like. The most that I ever feel is like, oh, this would have been a fun video to watch and it's too bad that they didn't like it enough to finish it. You know what I mean? Am I a piece of shit? Nah, you're not. I don't think anyone's a piece of shit for, you know, like getting tilted by content. Personally, I just don't, because I don't mind. People enjoy stuff or they don't. They do their own thing. They don't gotta love what I love and they don't gotta know what I know to have a good for me to have a good time. I had some drama over there is reported to me. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. And thank you. I really appreciate the I'm not one of them like I don't do like the drama as content. Like discussing drama from other content creators. That's not my thing. So I appreciate, you know, just kind of not bogging down with it, Karma. That makes sense though. I get you. I don't know what that specific thing is, but I understand what you mean. I wish I wouldn't get so tilted like a tower for that stuff. Yeah, no, that's also fair. I just think it's like, it's more stress-free to not worry about like how much or how in particular someone's enjoying their thing. But I ain't gonna judge anybody. I ain't gonna judge anyone for being tilted either. I just don't think it's worth the effort, you know? I hate drama content, please tell me I'm not alone. No, I think that most people... okay, most people is a strong word. But there are people who really want stream drama all the time. And there are people who get fucking exhausted at the thought of having stream drama. There are some people where their entire viewership is just there because they want to see mad drama 24/7. I can make this jump right. It doesn't let you jump? Okay, that's fair. I should have expected that. No hate, but I think that if you build your entire free time around watching other people talk about other people's drama, man, there's so many like nicer things you could be doing with your time. You could be working out, you could be playing a game that you love, you could be engaging in literally any activity that brings you joy that doesn't involve people tearing each other apart on the internet, you know? I think the only time that like, and there's like, it's really important. It's really important to separate the distinction out here. I also believe that if somebody is being shitty, if someone is genuinely being a shitty person, like, that should be out there. That information should be out there. If somebody's like, I don't believe in death of the creator. I don't believe in like, oh no, like, just don't pretend that their outside life matters at all. If somebody does or says something that has them, like, is really shitty, I believe that should come back and affect whether people watch their content or not. If somebody is actually, like, genuinely horrible, I think that that kind of thing, it matters. And I think that you shouldn't support content creators that are horrible people outside of the, outside of their streams. I don't believe in the complete separation of, oh, well, it happened off stream, so it's not real, so it doesn't matter. You should know when someone's being a little dickhead. That's something that people should, like, know about and learn to avoid. That being said, I think it's unhealthy to focus your entire, like, free time around either covering content on or watching content on stuff that ultimately doesn't matter. Like petty disputes between people. Like when it's just like a little petty argument, or when it's just like beef between two streamers, whatever, you know? And even when the problems are legitimate, even when somebody is actually being a dick in a way that should be like told and known to the world, I think it's important to not spend your whole life obsessing over that shit. Like, yeah, learn the thing, understand, yeah, that sucks, move on. Move on. Either stop watching or continue watching, depending on whatever your own connection with the problem is. Do whatever you want. Absolutely stop, you know, watching somebody who's like a dickbag. But like, don't make the whole rest of your, like, don't spend like the next 10 hours looking up everyone else's reactions and video essays and stuff like that on the drama. Have a go into one TF2, good luck with your stuff. Oh, whoops. I think that consuming too much drama and outrage will just poison your day and make you feel stressed out all the time. So just try to take a step back if you notice you've been like watching or consuming a lot of stuff that's like, ah, here's this terrible thing that makes me real mad. Doesn't matter whether it should make you mad or not. Just being mad all the time is really uncomfy. It's an uncomfy way to live. I just stopped talking to some folks because they wouldn't take a break from those things. Yeah, no. It's something that I noticed too, like, something that we all kind of struggle with is that I think that I can say for a fact, if you're here, you probably care about human rights. If you're here hanging out talking to me and you're enjoying the vibes and like you're part of the community, you've been around for a while, I assume that you tend to care about human rights a little bit, you know? Like, maybe that's an extreme thing to say, but I assume that you're the kind of person who wants people to be able to chill and enjoy their lives. And it's really easy when you have the kind of mentality where you just want people to chill and live their happiest lives. You get really upset looking at social media and seeing people who maybe don't want that. You maybe look around and you see people screaming slurs and like trying to like make everybody else's life worse on social media. And sometimes when you're a caring and empathetic person who wants things to get better, it's easy to get sucked into the, oh my god, can you believe that this happened today? Can you believe that this person said this? Can you believe this shit? And you just fill your algorithm with hateful people being hateful. And they found that algorithmically, and like the way that the internet works, you don't actually get sucked into bubbles of agreement. You don't get sucked into a bubble of everyone sharing the same opinion and you know, just you only talk to people who agree with you and you lose contact with the outside world. Algorithms feed off of you being angry at something. You will click on something more, you will share it more, you will be like, what the fuck is this? A lot more if you hate something. And so they're creating a cycle that is intentionally built and gets their marketing money off of making you increasingly mad at stuff. So just detox that shit. Do not engage, do not interact, do not obsess over the things that hurt you. We need to be somewhat aware of these things so that we can defend ourselves against them, but like, remember to fill your feed with like cool art from cool people and like silly little animations and like, I don't know, otter memes, you know? Do something nice for yourself when you're on social media and make sure that you are filling your time with stuff that makes you happy more than the stuff that makes you upset, right? And absolutely too, like if you have friends or social circles that are always in that enrage cycle and they never step back to breathe and just like chill, make some time for yourself to just chill, okay? Just separate from the toxicity a little bit. A little bit. Fucking karma, exactly. Everyone who disagrees with me is wrong. Want to hear about what Rowling did recently? No. No, I've stopped listening to that dumb hoe. No, I'm good. She can say literally anything right now. I don't give a fuck. It does. Fuck that person. Yo, Rotato, welcome in. Of course you get a hug. How are you doing today? How are you? Fucking tube. You want to hear about this horrendous thing that I just heard? Homeboy, I am consumed by a craving to eat moss on a regular basis. I ain't got time for this. Tube is the enlightened one. The enlightened one. I don't hit road ragers, they're in cars, it would hurt my arms. I'm kind of toxic around road ragers. I'm kind of toxic around road ragers. If I notice somebody like riding on my ass and like trying to go real fast and being really upset and doing like the honk 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 thing, I will like immediately slow down to like 5 miles below the speed limit just to fuck with them. And I know that I am creating a net increase in negativity in the world. I could ignore them. I could do that, but I will immediately go like, I'm close to the speed limit. I'm not doing anything wrong. You have fun back there. Somebody who's riding my ass, you just earned yourself 10 miles less per hour. You're welcome. And that is a waste of my time. That is a waste of my time, and it is not good for anybody, and it's technically not aggressive. But they deserve it and fuck them. Nah, flipping off somebody is like, that creates negativity. If I'm like gonna scream and rage and flip them off, I've lost. I have become more angry than they are. If I just slow down and chill, and I give myself the little dopamine hit of I'm creating mischief, I think that balances out karmically. Honestly, I think that's a better use of my time than raging. I'll just match the car next to me so they can't pass it all. Being, like, just needlessly petty to ragers, you know, you're just making an angry person angrier. You're increasing the gas levels in the air. You're probably ripping a hole in the ozone. But, I don't know, man. Sometimes you gotta play the mischief game. Sometimes you gotta fuck with people just a little bit. If they insist on being fuckable. Where you think you're going? Hee hee. Hee hee. Give him a cheeky little wave. That's... I'm exposing myself. The second I say I'm not that into drama, I immediately expose myself as a petty little troll. Because I love doing the, like, weaponizing the friendliness. And, like, as, like, you know, they're, like, zipping past, you're just like, hi, hello, you just, like, wave and smile, and you just, like, and not even, like, make it as sincere looking as you can. Don't make it, like, really obviously malicious. Just, like, smile and wave, like, oh, hello, fellow human. I hope you're having a fantastic day. And they're just like, like, fucking punching their steering wheels to go past. I don't believe that meeting evil with evil reduces the negativity in the world. I don't believe that meeting evil with evil is the correct thing. I do believe annoying bad drivers who are angry is hilarious, and I will never stop. My dad is real bad with people on the road, and even he admits it. Oh man. Oh man. It's okay. It's okay. I hope that he gets a little cheeky chilling from it himself. I hope people give him some crap every now and then. I love you, said the guy with the knife. Listen, That's like my #1 defense against getting mugged. My #1 defense against getting mugged is just make friend with your accoster. Whoever has like slowed you down at 2 AM as you're going down a back alley and is approaching you with a box cutter. You have 3 options. Option 1, run. Option 2, win a fight. They have a box cutter, you don't have a box cutter. No matter who wrestles control of the box cutter, you're both getting cut up a lot and that shit's gonna be so unpleasant. Option number 3, make a friend. They're approaching you at midnight with a box cutter, just be like, hey man, how's your life going? How you? How you doing, buddy? What's up? You wanna hang out? You wanna get drinks? Like, what's going on? What's happening? How are we gonna solve the situation? You wanna be friends? And you might say, Kaya, that's not self-preservation instinct. Kaya, that's going to make things terrible. Kaya, that's a really bad decision. You say that, but I'm the one who made friends with old school O. Henry at 2 AM. And now I have a guaranteed protection for myself and any of you who ever go into fucking the poorest town in Maryland. I forget what it actually was, but if you go to the, like, literally the poorest neighborhood in Maryland, it has really affordable Airbnbs. And if you go there and you stay overnight in your very affordable Airbnb, I've got a man out there who said, listen, you're really cool, Kai, you're really cool, you're really cool. And if anybody ever messes with me, if anyone ever messes with you, if anyone ever bullies you, you let me know. And he pulled out a switchblade and waved it around a lot. He's just like, you just tell him, you tell him Kaya sent you and I'll take care of them, I'll look after them. So I've got a nice little Airbnb I can recommend that comes with personal protection. For literally anyone who can just name drop me. Just ask for old school O. Henry. Trying to pet the tiger with rabies? Listen. It's either that or present yourself as prey. And sometimes you just have to pet the tiger. Where am I going? What's our next goal in this dungeon? Here? Is it here? Are we doing this? Or is this one? There's a lot of like underwater treasure chests down here. I don't know how you get to the underwater chests as a kid. We can't wear the iron boots. Option 4, you both have box cutters and you pretend they're like lightsabers. By the way, Alnus, how are you doing? It's been forever since you've been around. It's so good to see you. Alnus, how is your life? How is your today? I hope it's even better than your yesterday. Oh, don't mind me. Can't see shit. I can't see shit. Where is this? Cool kniff over there you got. Yeah, just compliment their knife. Maybe someone's coming at you with a knife at 2 AM. Just compliment the knife. You're finally working from home again? Aw, congratulations, Alnus. Is it a new job, or did the job that you already had just decide that you're allowed to work from home now? Guys, this is so many bats. What are we gonna do with all these bats? How are we gonna defeat all the bats? This might be an impossible problem to solve. You roll at the same place? Oh, hell yeah. I only set the bats on fire? That doesn't hurt them? You're kidding me. That actually makes the bats worse? No. How does that not hurt? How does that not ruin them? How does this make my life worse? I set the bats on fire? I guess I should have expected that. I have fought Zelda bats before. I should have known this. For some reason, I did not think this would be the result. It's also how you don't set zombies on fire, then you just have flaming zombies. Listen! I promise not to bring out a blowtorch when the zombie apocalypse comes. Bats are immune to fire, apparently. Apparently. Well, now I have a noob here. Also, hello there, Helena and Alnus. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And Alnus, I meant to say Christen. Alnus, your name is literally right next to Christen, so I just did hi to you twice. I promise I have object permanence and I know the difference between two different people. Also, Kitty says hi, everybody. Lit? Absolutely lit. Just be glad we can't set them on lightning. Yeah, I'm pretty glad for that, I suppose. Hello, Cat. Yeah, Kitty says hi, everybody. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's slapping my butt and like putting her little paws up and be like, meow. Because I think she'd like to be anywhere other than this room where mom's being loud. Run. I think she's just aggressively swapping rooms between me and Loopy today. Because I went out to make my tea earlier, and I just hear this like lightning fast down the staircase. And I turn around and my little kitty is just standing there like, I've been waiting for you for 84 years, where have you been? And now that she's been in the room for like, what, 30 more minutes to stream, she's like just pawing at me to escape. The room has become too noisy for her once more and she just wants to leave. And I bet you anything she is pounding ass up the stairs to go say hi to Loopy again. Because that cat is many things, but decisive is not one of them. Alright, this reminded me my tea was steeping for like way too long. It's okay, I got it. I got it. Okay, you. Not anymore. Not anymore. You sit the fuck down. Lilith, how you doing today? How are you, Lilith? Ah. I forgot that the bottom of the well was like definitely just as fucked as the Shadow Temple. Who decided that like this is their mascot for having a well? This fucking thing. The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. Not anymore, it's not. It's just like a silly little frog man. Well, I guess that's more of an incentive than anything for most people. Working is how? Yeah, that's fair. I hope work has been kind to you today. I hope it's been as kind as it can be. Why not? He looks very well adjusted. He looks malicious. That frog is looking with malicious intent. Gimme. Arrows! No. I want the other rock. I want the other chest. Oh, it's a well pun. Waka waka. He does kind of look like that face, though. He does look like the frog. I don't even know what that emote's called, but he does look like that. Gimme. Ooh, that was a full heart container. We're so healthy right now. What other prizes are in here, maybe? I'm looking for the mirror shield. It's like the last thing we actually need. Last thing we actually need. And like, need is a strong word because we could just go kill Ganon right now. But it is something I want. Can you jump this if you actually— oh! Can you jump this if you actually have the visibility toggled on? No, they don't let you jump it. Okay. Fair enough. You can never jump it no matter how prepared you are. Shut up, Redead. Shut up, Redead. You have a picture of health? Not yet. I can get 5 more somewhere. I can get 5 more of them motherfuckers somewhere. Oh, S-Frog? Yeah, I always forget what it's like, what it's called. That's like one of the global Twitch memes, and I don't know what it is. It's just the frog. The frog. You hate redeads? I read that completely wrong at first, and I was like, am I gonna have to engage in a banning today? Is there banning coming in? What did you just say to me? Then I realized that that's not what I think I read. Wait. This is bombable. I still have 2 bombs. They scared me as a kid, and also they're pretty annoying to deal with. Yeah, no, redeads are a pain in the ass. They're an absolute butt to deal with. Oh. Item. Gimme. Gimme. What? Hydration break! Hydration break! Everyone, take a sip. I can't believe the fucking ice trap called streamer mode on me. Got lucky to not be banned. I wouldn't insta-ban you. That was a joke. I just threaten it because it's funny. Where is this? So this door, right? There's like a little door over here. What's it lead to? What is this? I missed everything. Magpie, hello, how you doing today? How's the maggest of pies? Gimme. Gimme. Gimme grids. Gimme treats. Holy shit, it's another one! There were like 2 full heart containers down here, and a piece of heart. This dungeon is cracked. No mirror shield though, not yet. How on earth do you get to this? Oh, it's like a wall entrance over here. Okay, cool. This side, open. Arrows, useless. Hey, look, a door. A door. Where boss room? Where boss? Boss down here? Jumping down a well is good for your health. In Minecraft. Don't take that out of context. Please don't take this as streamer advice. Do not jump down the well. Do detox your brain from toxic social media and toxic friend groups and toxic social circles that are bringing you down with constant outrage. Do not jump down a well for your health. That is not stream endorsed. Later. Later, spider. You'll be off to find a well for unrelated reasons. Yeah, as long as they're unrelated to stream, that's fine. Don't mind me. I'm gonna take one of them. There's no toxic social media at the bottom of the well. Okay, that's fair. Maybe there is an argument to be made for the bottom of the well. Oh, he's scared. Oh, he's running scared. He's so scared. Don't even think about it. I didn't even know you fought this guy a second time. I forgot he existed as a child, too. I heard some cool advice coming through the wall, so I'm gonna go do it. Well, if no. Motherfucker. Alright, come up. Come on up. So if I jump down a well, then I just can't blame stream. True. I mean, I'm not gonna control your life, but just don't tell him it was because of me. Isn't this the guy that drops the lens of truth normally? This is normally the one that gives you the lens of truth. Cool. How many Greg tokens do we have? How many of the Greg tokens do we have? 88! We almost have 100! We're almost at 100 tokens! Oh, hell yeah. There are no fume hoods to safely perform chemistry at the bottom of the well. I mean, you just need to dig a deeper well, right, Perry? There's probably room. You just bring a fume hood down there. Yes, my reward for 50 gold skulltulas was Greg. I received Greg for collecting 50 tokens, so they are Greg tokens. That's what they are. That's simply what they are. I think we're done down here. I think we're all finished. Also, hello there, Boar. How you doing today? Going down to that well specifically to foster a toxic environment. God damn it, Boar. Can't trust you for nothing. What? We are missing something. See this right here? See this list? There's something down here. A golden skulltula in the east inner room. Okay. I believe you, I guess. What do you mean east inner room? You mean like this one? And then like east? Oh, I never went to this door because I'm stupid. I looked at it and I forgot it existed. I'm in the well specifically to poison said well. No! Guys, we're trying to be non-toxic. I want to be a non-toxic place. You can't keep threatening to add toxicity to environments that don't have it. We can't be like that. We gotta be better, right? All of us. Don't pull the I can make her worse on the entire community. Don't do it. Hup. Hup. Red rupee. Useless. Useless. Alright guys, we've done the bottom of the well dungeon. We've done it! And we still don't have a... We still don't have a mirror shield. We still don't have a mirror shield. Okay. Back to the Temple of Time. Useless, useless, useless! Exactly. Exactly! How else do you meet the sledge quoter? Wait. Wait. Did Master Shredder just ask people to collect sludge like a Captain Planet villain? What sludge was Master Shredder collecting? I don't know much about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because I watched that show occasionally as a kid, and I played like one game about it. Did he just ask his little underlings to collect sludge for some reason? The Mirror Shield is gonna be on Ganon or something, I swear to God. I'd be so upset. Evil sludge! Was it like the sludge that turned the turtles into mutants? So he was like trying to make super soldiers by collecting turtle sludge? Which makes sense in context, it sounds really fucking unhinged otherwise. Which show? There's like any of them. Literally any of them. Was there ever a point where Shredder was like, fuck that shit up, fam. Go get your sludge. Use the Mutagen, which is how the turtles became. Ah, in Rock City Bebop, gotcha. I don't know what you've done to me, but you just reminded me that there is a show I could not fucking stand as a child. Like, out of all the Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network shows that came around, I think one of the most annoying ones to me was Butt Ugly Martians. There was a show that came around called Butt Ugly Martians, and I just did not like it. I didn't like the art style, I didn't like the characters, I didn't get invested in any part of the story. I thought that show sucked. And I don't know why, but talking about Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles put that in my head, and now it's not leaving my head, and I blame every single one of you. I blame every single one of you for the fact that that happened. What is my desert song? I must go to the desert. What is my I must return? There we go. You remember that? Yeah, me too. You like the theme song? I think I might have too. I vaguely remember that being the best part of the show, and it wasn't saying a lot, but it annoyed me less than everything else. I don't know why I even, like, I don't know what about it. It didn't stick in my brain enough to remember why it was so annoying. I guess I just didn't like the vibe. Vaguely familiar, and I don't like the fact that it sounds vaguely familiar. Go Google it. Go Google it right now. Go Google it right now. Go look up Butt Ugly Martians and see if it, like, unlocks any core memories for you. I fucking dare you. Hello, Vapor and Senpai. How you guys doing today? Speaking of terrible shows, Mega Babies. You know, I'm not normally a hater. I pride myself on not being a hater. I do hate any show or series or movie or premise that's centered around babies. Boss Baby, garbage. Fucking Boss Baby, garbage. Mega Babies, garbage. That episode of the new Doctor Who where they're talking about space babies, garbage. Hot garbage, filth. I love the new Doctor that was most recent. And, Space Babies episode sucked big ass. If a piece of media is centered around babies, it is garbage. Except for, I did like Rugrats as a kid. Okay, Rugrats I liked as a kid. There's like good nostalgia there. I don't think I'd go back and watch it as an adult. I think that's the kind of show where like, you watch it as like a kid and it's really fun and stuff. And some shows you go back and you're like, yeah, that's just as good. That is just as good as anything else. Some cartoons, I don't think I would enjoy the same. I don't think I could stand for Tommy's Adventures nowadays. Muppet Babies! Okay, Muppet Babies was actually legit. Muppet Babies was legit. I'm being hilarious? What happened, Krysten? What'd I do? What'd I do? What do I do about babies? I don't like babies. I don't like them in real life, and I don't like them in cartoons, and I don't like them in video games. There's just arrows in this chest? Nah! It was only good because they were Muppets. Yeah, that's true. They were like Muppets, not actual babies. See if it holds up. I must be patient. Sounds good, Krysten. Deal. Alright, like, come here. I love that the flying pots are just like health delivery services for me. They just bring me hearts because they're friendly and nice. This show needs a baby character. You know what this show should be about? Exclusively babies. I think the Muppets of Muppet Babies cancels out the baby of the Muppet Babies. Exactly! I think you guys got the math. I think you absolutely have the math correct there. I don't know what that was, and I don't need to know. Wait. Maybe I do need to know. Oh, okay. Hey. Hey, little buddy. Let's get out of here. So, hopefully I don't need the shield here. Wrong. I got a heart. They think that they're giving me frost traps. They think they're giving me prank items. But what if I find the mirror shield in this room, in the prank item chest? What if, everybody? What if it's one of these? Okay, creepy son. Alright, get your creepy grandma core ass out of here. This cottage core ass fucking... Oh, oh! Fuck you. Can't catch me off guard. I'm trained. Open up. Open up. I need to find some new stuff. Whoa. What's going on in here? What is going on in here? No, hold on. There's just a cool girl statue in here. Fuck yeah, I didn't know there was a giant cool girl statue. This place fucks. This is awesome. How on earth? What are we doing in this situation? I don't think hover boots are gonna help there, you guys. I think the hover boots don't got enough oomph to them. I can go in here first. Temple of Cool Burble. Cool Burble? Temple of Cool Burble? Yeah, Temple of Cool Girl. Okay. This creature mirrors my movement. It will go the opposite of where I go. How do I harm them? How do I get them to go where I want them to go? I don't know, I'm gonna go through here real quick. Oh no, here's the hook shot on the nipple. Fucking latch onto that shit. What? Wait, oh, this is where you need a mirror shield, theoretically. Theoretically. Or I just do one of these. I need to reflect your eye beams. I can just fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. How about that? Temple of Cool Burble is what you find at the bottom of the well. Why is the nipple hookshotable, Miyamoto? Tell me, Miyamoto, why is the nipple hookshotable? Wait. Why can't I? It shouldn't hurt me when it's moving, right? I don't think I have a way to stop them. Pretty sure I don't have a way to stop these from moving. Wait. I've only had the long shot for a little while, and my question is, how long is it really? How long is it really? Okay, if you can dink on that, I feel like you should be able to. I feel like we should be able to yup. I feel like we should be able to yup from here. Maybe we get it like just the right pixel, right? Sensitivity is gonna kill me. I still refuse to actually go into the menu and change it, but it will kill me. Well, that was an incredibly easy solve. Anyway. Ha! Puzzle solved. It's one of these, right? Just like this? I gotta tell you guys, I have completely broken the progression in this dungeon. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in any given room, but we sure are doing this stuff. We'll just kind of wander around everywhere until we see no more treasure chests to loot. Whatever, come here. Come here. Come here. How did you live that hit? You're like a little sea slug. You don't have that much health. Just one of these? Just like this? Hmm. Okay, so we've got doors, right? Got fake doors. Do they explode on contact with Bomb Chew? They do not. That's trouble. Hmm. So, what's the plan, Jan? You can only break these with bombs, right? Unless? Can you set the doors on fire? Huh. You know, it could have hooked to the wall, right? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter now. Alright. I'm critically low on bombs here. Hammer? Ah, that's a good one. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I guess that does, you know, good at nuking hard target. Fuck you. Oh! Oh! It's so much easier, what the hell? Watch me smash my only actual exit from this room. I pick one door that's actually real and it turns out you can just shoot it. Turns out you can just blast it open. Stop? No. I will kill every door in this room. Hammer time! Stop. So, anyways, up now. Time for up. You know, I was trying to figure out how I could describe the contents of these platforms, like the weird cobweb platforms, the weird ice platforms, the weird floating translucent platforms. And I looked at them, and all I could think of to say is, I need to get myself up to that weird smegma platform. And I really don't like that that's where my brain went immediately. There's a lot of times I'm not ashamed of what I say or think on stream, and there's sometimes that I think I need to stop. There's sometimes I think I need to stop. I'm gonna get out of this room before that thought steps in. Bro. 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 Oh, you can nut on the bomb chew to explode it? That makes sense. I was trying to think of like what is the quickest way to explode a bomb chew. DQ nut does make a lot of sense, and maybe that would be worth trying. Go on. Brain really rebelling right now? Me too. I think my brain is regretting its choice of host girl right now. Oh my god, the little guy! Hey, the little guy! Meow, meow, meow. Oh. You are so small, come here. No, is this bombable? What am I doing in here? Like, how do you get in here originally? This has to be a bombable wall, right? Like, this is a safe use of my last bomb. Although I guess most things that are bombable are also hammerable, right? Correct. Huh. Self-defense. Oh! Okay. Push.
Kaya, do the face.
Also, quick question. Can you shoot a light arrow at a sun switch to trigger the sun switch? Jungle Jews! What up? Hello there. How are you doing today? Hi. How are you? Who's the best Nintendo villain? That's a good question. That's a really good question. Nintendo villains don't really stick in my head that much. What can I think of as the best one? I mean, like, Ganondorf is just, like, iconic. Ganondorf's, like, super iconic. I think that probably my favorite Nintendo villain is Bowser, just because I have really, like, nostalgic memories about playing Super Mario RPG and, like, having my mind blown that Bowser is just this big, silly guy who joins you for the adventure. Like, he's the villain, he's the bad guy, he's like, oh, he's the bad bean. And just like partway through the game, he's like, I really don't want Peach to get hurt, so I'm gonna follow you because Peach is in the party, and don't, it's not like we're friends or anything. And something about that just really endeared him to me. That made Bowser really endearing. He's just a funny little dude. He's just a funny man. Excuse me, Anubai. Excuse me, Anubises. Whoop. Do not down. Up. Only up. Oh, and then I can make them into the fire. Okay. Hey. I wanna like go this way. Like go this way? I have limited time in the fireplace? And I gotta get all of them in the fire? Okay, that's weird. You got it. I always enjoyed Zant. I think Zant was funny, but I don't remember them that well. I really don't. I do seem to remember Zant being a goofy or interesting villain, but I don't remember why. Oh, it's gone. That shit is gone forever. How do I... Teehee. I think I probably need that. I probably need that space! Oh look, he's back. I've resummoned the eyeball. Stop it. Bowser is surprisingly agreeable. He's just lonely. He's just a sad dude. He's so goofy. Bowser's just too goofy to not hate. You love Hades from Kid Icarus Uprising? Yeah, I'm trying to remember like mainline Nintendo game. I'm trying to remember if there's any bosses that like emotionally affected me and like, oh, this is cool. This is a good story. Like this is a great Nintendo villain storyline. And I can't think of any. They're mostly just goobers. You have other sources of fire? Yeah, does that work? Can you just like burn these dudes? Like, am I allowed to just do one of these? I feel it's like this would be illegal. This feels illegal. That feels illegal. That feels highly illegal, and I feel like I'm circumventing the puzzle of the room. Varan? Who is Varan? What game was Varan from? Cool. Neat. I feel like it's gotta be someone from Paper Mario. There's gotta be like something or someone from Paper Mario that's like the cool shit, right? What is happening down here? Oracle of Ages. Oh my god, I loved Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons. I played Oracle of Seasons more, but I like them both a lot. Is this the puzzle piece I was missing to set one of them on fire? Or is there like a hidden secret in this room? Is there some purpose to having this? It doesn't look like it. Count Bleck is pretty cool. Count Bleck is silly and fun. I'm sure there's someone in Paper Mario I fucking adored. I could not tell you who that is. Because it's been so long since I played any of the Paper Mario games. But there's probably somebody cool in there. God, I'm blanking even on what a Nintendo game is right now. Like, what qualifies? Who is technically a Nintendo villain? You know, if we're talking like any Nintendo game... Oh, he's broken. Just get out of here. No! Betrayed. Can you stun these with like a nut? Are they immune to nut? Oh my god, I think it worked. I think it... Motherfucker. Motherfucker, come here. But more successfully. Motherfucker! What's his face? Guzma. You can't even call him a villain, but Guzma from Pokemon. That's probably the #1 villain. Why didn't I think of this? I think this probably works. But they might have been programmed to slide off when you nut. Yeah, he seems like he slides off when you nut at him. So it might actually not be possible. I think he always is gonna slide right off. He seems to slide right off of it. It's your boy, Guzma. Yeah, Guzma's great. Guzma's the #1, like, all-time Pokemon villain. Sir. Oh no, I'm touching you. I'm touching you. Come get me. Don't get stuck on the sign or nothing. You know, if he gets stuck crossways from me, it's fine. If he gets stuck on that button crossways, we'll be okay. Elegy of Emptiness time. Sorry, that song doesn't exist, Kristen. That song doesn't exist. Ha ha ha! I'm the hero of video games. I don't need no songs. I don't need no songs for nothing. Hey, you. Oh, you're all scary. Ow. You do hit kind of hard, though. Fair enough. Actually, can I go grab these? Oh my god, the pillars give me stuff. Hit Sun! Get him. Technically, Koei Tecmo. Nobunaga from Pokemon Conquest? Holy shit, he was the villain in that game? Hell yeah. He freed him. Listen, I can solve puzzles however I want, and sometimes that means just getting stuck on a button. Hello? Mirror shield? That was not a mirror shield. That was not a mirror shield. Can I just? Am I allowed to just? Sure looks like I can. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I was so excited! When it zoomed in like that, I thought that I was getting the mirror shield. Where are you taking me? Hello? Yarg, let me go! Is the bundle of arrows speaking to me? What's happening? You fiends, Ganondorf's minions! Oh. Oh. Oh, I've seen this hentai before. Oh, never mind. She's actually gonna pull the rest of the way, and I haven't seen this hentai. The witches are using black magic on me! Oh no, anything but that. Twinrova! It's time for Twinrova. This is a kid cutscene? Amazing. I've completed the kid half of the dungeon. I did it. I beat the child half of the dungeon. Well, let's wander in here then, I guess. Let's see that if I immediately get stopped up by, like, I don't know, a crawly hole that I'm too big to crawl through. I can't wait to find out that I'm not supposed to be on this side. Normally you get the silver gauntlets here. Oh, that was the item in the chest with silver gauntlets. God, these things have such a cool design. I love their armor. I would love to rock this armor in something cool. I want to be the cool girl in the cool armor with the cool stuff. Remove the black magic, and I have seen this hentai before. You're in the wrong hentais. It's always better with magic. Gimme. Man, this is like the power of having one of those like grabby little shark heads. You know the little aquarium grabbers? It's like a shark on the end of a rod, and suddenly you don't have to move ever again because you can just reach over and pop. I feel like I never am going to reach for anything again in my life now that I have the long shot. Well, we solved the bomb problem. We sure did. And we're officially in an illegal part of the dungeon. It should not be possible for Adult Link to be over here. But joke's on you. We're here. Sometimes they're like little dinosaur heads instead of sharks. Exactly. Stupid kids can't solve this part of the dungeon. They're too short. They're too short. You have to drag blocks around and be sneaky and stuff. Not today. We're an adult, baby. We just fucking walk places we want to walk. You, come here. You could have always long shot it across. Yeah, I guess it's not technically impossible, but it does seem cheesy to come backwards this way. I'm sure there's some like distribution of small keys that makes this really not possible, typically. Motherfucker. You absolute little hoe. Go, my bomb chew. Ruin their life. I'm sure the way that they spread out the small keys is supposed to make this a lot harder typically. Fuck you, 10-year-old me. Yeah, no adult links in chat. You don't need to share any hentai in chat, but you know, the Discord, anything goes. Anything goes in the Discord. I think one of those shark grabbers stole my shell once. Oh yeah, and fucking Another Crab's Treasure. I forgot about that game. That was a good one. I really liked Crab Souls. You know, Adult Link can get to the side at any time from the statue room. Oh he. Oh he. Today I learned. Go, Bomb Chew, twist his dick. Give him the old dick twist. Grab his dick and twist it. So from here, I'm just gonna do the easy thing, I think. Dang, y'all share hentai in the Discord? That's what the Discord is for. I guess also like announcing my events, announcing my schedule, posting my videos, talking with people who are cool, hosting the Minecraft server. But like, you can share hentai in there too. And with that, we are now officially in Twitch advertising. Let me just pull this shot off really quick. Let me really quickly pull this shot. So I have a treasure chest for people to come back to. Please? Please? Please, mouse sensitivity? Don't be slow, don't be slow, don't be slow. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We've done it. And now I can reward myself by going to go pee. I'll go piss real quick. Just finish this off. And we'll open this up when I get back, everybody. I gotta go stretch, I gotta go use the bathroom, I gotta give everyone time to come back. We'll see what's in the treasure chest. Until then, have a dance party while the ads play. I'll see you soon. Be right back. Just open the door. I haven't seen shit. Oh look, he's dead in his home. Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball! Ah! Wait. Yeah! Yeah! Get fucked, eyeball. Haha! Gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there, and I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. I'm alive! Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a world's nice spear! And it still hit you!
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot? Oh.
I was watching you go, it was great.
This way and then up, okay? Yeah. Okay, got it. This appears to be the up that I need. Hello? Oh. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! Guys! I knew I've been here before. It's the guy who dies in the spike trap. But he didn't die in the spike trap. But he died immediately. He's alive! He gets one more shot at life.
Follow me.
He gets one more shot. If you had one chance to change your fate,
would you?
If you could change your fate, would you?
Woo!
Hello, welcome back. You went to make pancakes and you were screaming. What happened? AFK screen. Maybe occasionally I have a little bit of the screamies during these streams, and maybe it makes it into content. Maybe sometimes. Could have been anything, really. Rest in peace. I don't think I will. How much does a polar bear weigh? Enough to break the ice? What? That's not even a... My prize is a freeze trap? Fuck you. Next room. I'm out of here. One of these treasure chests is bound. It has to have the mirror shield in it. It almost has to. Now, let me just really quickly here. Yes, everyone, welcome back. It's nice to have you. Hello. I used the bathroom. I stretched my legs. I ensured that my water is topped off. I'm good to go. I'm feeling excellent. I hope you guys are feeling excellent too. Now, were you guys memeing when... It's not hookshotable. You little goobers, you little trolls. The titties are not hookshotable. You're gonna have to find your way up there somewhere else. There's gotta be another way, and it's not that one. Are these pots heavy enough, actually? That dad joke did more damage to you than the freezing. It happens. It happens. The heart just wants what it wants. Well, I'm sorry, but whatever your heart wants, it's not going to work just because you want it. Wow, that was brutal. I feel like I'm like the person who's like talking about Santa Claus isn't real, and I should maybe slow down a little bit. What's in here? Sorry, let's distance ourselves from that bleak thought and turn the fire on real quick. It's gonna be wild if this is the mirror shield. Gimme. It was bombs. Okay. We're not that lucky. The treasure chest right here? Is the treasure chest here? Oh, it's in the hand! It's in the hand! How do I get to the hand? How do I reach the hand? Huh. This is a mystery. This is a mystery to solve. Like, Zoinks gang. Something's going on here. I don't know what that something is going to be. Like, for real. The hands... Oh, wait, I think I know. I think I have an idea. I think I know how to get up there. They're normally hookshotable from what I've seen in other runs. What, the titties? I think you're making stuff up. I think you're making stuff up. I think that's the thing you want to be real. That's some wishful thinking over there. So I guess I just jump onto the hand, right? Go here. Go down here. So that's how you get to that hand. Other hand, you just do the same thing from the opposite side. Okay, cool. I think that if I play Zelda's Lullaby on the left hand, I get a treasure on the right hand. I think that's what I'm seeing in here. Let me up. Let me up. How did I get over here the first time? Is there a... I never did get over there, did I? I never got over there! How do I get over there? There's also a treasure chest. There's just like a fucking thingy. Huh. So... Boots? Is it time for the boots? Oh, not too much, not too much! Link. Link. Please. Okay, that probably works. Hover boots and rolls, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Luckily, that was the one. Unfortunately, I went too much. I went too much, I need to slow down. So... Can I also do that on this one? I think I can get to the hand that way. I'm not sure I can get to the switch that way. I'm not sure that's enough distance for the switch. Oh. Can't climb. Got a hook shot. Let me up! Let me up! Would jump slash out of hover? Probably. I think jump slash out of hover is probably the solution there. But let me go get the hand lullaby first. Hold on, guys. I gotta go do the hand lullaby. Hup. You can reach the switch, it's the only way to do it. Fair enough. I probably need to start my roll a little sooner to build up more momentum, right? I probably need a little bit more momentum. But that's my treasure chest. Can I reach it from? I can. Oh, it's so dark, you guys. It's so smoky in here. Gimme. Which side is the lock on? Which side is the lock on? Stupid slippery boots. Good. Good for me. You wanna roll at the last second? Okay, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. I don't know what that switch is gonna do for me now, but I'll give it a try. And we gotta go through the other child door to exit. I guess that switch is for the central door, isn't it? That's probably what it's for. Hey. Oh, cool! Wait. There's just a little treasure chest here! I could've just... That's the only way to do it? I could've literally just done the, the hook shot. I could've just long shot into that. I didn't see there was a little item there. When did the little treasure chest get there? I didn't see that at all. Hup. Hup. Yup. Plunging attack. The chest appears at the same time as the other one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Push. 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 You know, this hallway would be really boring if all you had to do was walk down it. I'm so glad that instead I have giant rocks in my way to make this really exciting. You know, this hallway could have easily just been a walk, but my excitement and my joy in the game has increased so much because there's some rocks chilling there. So much better. Hello. Shortcut! I made a shortcut! At least I don't move at weep weep speed. And this hallway, I was thinking, this dungeon doesn't have it figured out. This dungeon doesn't know what it's doing. It's really missing some content. And then I found push rock, and I was like, oh shit, never mind. Doing everything right. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How's your day going? Hello? Uh-oh. Oh. Fucking ah! Kill. Easy win. Easiest one of my life. Let's just do one of these, maybe. Not you. You. Huh. Okay. What about you? Yeah, I think that worked. Yeah, I think that worked very much, thank you. I also hear you. I hear you, Skulltula. Where are you? Full weep ahead. Never go full weep. It's not a speed that will serve you at any point in your life. It's never good to be going full weep. It's not fast enough. Ooh. Got another heart. Guys, we're only missing 4 heart containers. I was gonna laugh if that was a full heart container. And it was immediately, hey guys, we're only missing 2 heart containers. There's another golden Skulltula. What is it? Oh, it's a regular Skulltula. That's boring. Okay. Oh my god. Is this what's just on the other side of the door as a child? Have I come full circle? Have I explored the whole dungeon? And there's still no sign of the mirror shield? Or the boss key, actually. I don't think I have the boss key for this place yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have the boss key for this place either. But I might be wrong. Full weep ahead. Alright, pardon, excuse me. Done in here now. Wait, so this is another treasure chest. So this is another treasure chest, right? Heh. Guess I missed that one. Ooh, piece of heart. I love Los Alphos. I don't know why, but I always thought lizard people are fun. I've always wanted to be a lizard person in like D&D and stuff. I love the opportunity to play as lizard people. I don't know why, but it makes me happy. So I appreciate Los Alphos on an instinctual, habitual level. Have I done everything else? I think there's the kid stuff. There's like the little kid crawler space section. I think I went through every room that was possible as an adult. I think as an adult we've done every room on this side of the building, I think. I was kind of skipping through some stuff at some point, but I think we've done all the adult rooms and adult treasure chests. So it might be time to come back as a kid and crawl space. It might be time to crawl space as child. Got the treasure here. We went down here. I killed this like before. It's okay, I'll kill it again. Definitely an Argonian. I like lizard. I like lizard. Your shield is gone? Oh no. Put it back. Thank you. Ba, 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 da, ba. This hallway makes me suspicious because it looks like so plain that it feels like there has to be secrets inside of it. That is zero secrets actually. Oh, I remember! There was like another place to go in the Elegy of Emptiness room that I didn't check out. There was one other place to go that I didn't fully check out. Motherfucking... Let me go. Let me go. There was like more places to go in the Elegy of Emptiness room. And I don't think I checked out all the doors. I think there was still stuff to do in there. That's probably the one thing we're missing from this whole experience. And then I can come back as a child and explore the child area. I can go to the play place. Unless this hall has secrets that I'm missing too, but I don't think it does. Over here, to the side hall. Doing this hall now. Now, is there a door to the left here? There is, but I need the mirror shield for it. Okay, so there is something here. There's something here. There's something here. But that's a mirror shield situation. So I think we've done everything else technically. I think we've done everything else. The mirror shield is behind there. If you're not randomizing... How do you get that light? Wait, no. No, it can't be. That's impossible. That'd be silly. They would never. They would never randomize it back there. That's silly talk. Surely it's somewhere else. Surely it's somewhere else, Sealy. Surely. Screw your mirror shield. Suffer. I'm going into the crawl space. There's only so much of this game left to explore that I don't have access to. And it's gotta be in there. Sometimes it is vanilla randomization. So here's an interesting thought. Technically, I can beat the game right now. I literally can beat the game right now. I can just walk up to Ganon and win. So when you say the logic is randomized so that you're never hard locked on beating the game, is it possible that the game can calculate like 8 out of 9 dungeons is solvable and it can accidentally give you one unsolvable dungeon because technically you don't need it to beat the game? Is that possible? Like when they say that there's logic to prevent soft locks and stuff, would they let you beat 8 out of 9 dungeons? Be like, alright, you did enough. Run free now. You've done enough. Pretty sure there's a lot of checks left. I think there's like maybe 40 checks left. I think there's maybe 40 when I look at the checklist. The checklist. But let me go in here real quick first. Oh, see, that's what I was talking about. We've been in here now. We have now been in this room. Officially. Like, what do you mean there's some place you can only explore as a kid? I was just in here from the other side. You believe that logic tries to prevent all unreachables? Gotcha. Did you do the frogs? I have not done the frogs yet. I should go do the frogs at some point. I love the ocarina songs, me too. Master Quest dungeons win? I think I can do that technically. I think technically you can set this up and do the Master Quest stuff. Anything hidden or unreachable I forgot to grab out here? I did the burning mummy in here. Did this room to its fullest extent. Maybe I got to the end of one of these hallways and there's like a torch puzzle I couldn't do because I didn't have Din's fire. No, that's a full circle. That's a full circle, everybody. There's no part of this that is child only. Unless I need to go up the elevator I unlocked. Didn't know you already did this part? Yeah, we just did that as an adult. Oh, and you mean like the little loop around, the little run around. Gotcha. That part was kid only. Okay. Does the elevator not work for child Link? Yeah, I think we're done then. I think we're done with the child bits. I think we're done with the child stuff. Except for maybe the frogs. Let's pull up our handy dandy checklist. Our handy dandy checklist. We've technically got 4 left. Huh. There's invisible chests in the hallways. You fucking with me. You fuck with me. We have done 427 check marks out of 468. There are actually a few more things to do in here. I didn't know they're invisible chests. Let's go figure it out. I think we're done with child stuff, said everyone in adulthood. No, I still like cartoons. I still like cartoons. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. We can also check out the frogs, I suppose. I suppose I can check on the frogs. I have the heart of a child. Always keep your inner child alive. Your inner child is your connection to your own whimsy and happiness, and you should absolutely keep that shit alive for all time. Okay, so I'll go check the frogs. I know the frogs are, they have nut capacity. The frogs are containing nut capacity for me. But there's also a secondary thing that says like frogs in rain. And maybe if I do the frogs in rain check, I get something fancy. Oh my god, you're right! I forgot we can do grottos now! Holy shit, Marissa, you're a hero! I forgot. There were so many things we've had to skip in this game because you need the Song of Storms. There's so many things we skipped and I completely forgot about them. Absolutely legendary. Superhero. Let's see how many I can remember of them before I need to look it up. Let's see how many of them I can remember before I need to go look it up. I know there's one up here. Because we need that mirror shield. We need that mirror shield, and it might be in the invisible chests in the dungeon, but it might also be out here in this way. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Holy shit! I was about to mock him for being blind. I was about to mock him, and I don't mean that like on a like, if he was actually blind, that's totally okay, but I meant like just being ignorant of my presence. To be specific. To be really specific there. I was about to mock that motherfucker. Bottom of the well, I've done them all. We just finished bottom of the well, and I have 17 out of 17. I'm very invested in seeing the Twinrova fight. We're not beating Ganon without Twinrova, don't you worry. Don't you worry, Marissa. We're not beating Ganon without it. Kid forever still watch SpongeBob. That's because SpongeBob's good. You don't have to be a kid. I think SpongeBob's one of those cartoons that gets better the older you are. As long as you're still talking about like seasons 1 through 3 or whatever, before it got bad. Once you start to like appreciate the shit that Squidward puts up with, you start to understand a lot more. SpongeBob, really good show. It is not aging the best over time because the new seasons are bad, but the original seasons that were funny, still extremely funny. Oh my god, the guards. Excuse me? I was able to walk behind you before. Have everything you need to fight Ganon, you're still just going? Yeah, it's called doing the dungeons because they're fun. It's called doing the dungeons because it's fun. There's one boss left alive in this world, and her name is Twinrova. And until we kill her, our nostalgia trip is not complete. Until we kill Twinrova, and until we can say we have found every key item, I don't think we're complete. I don't think we're done having fun with the video game. I don't know if I have an invisible speedrun timer that I can't see just hanging over my head that's visible to everyone else, but not really going for any percent right now. One boss left alive, so let's murder her. She's hot, and I refuse to leave the game without her. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. We can't skip the hot and cold girl boss. Exactly. We literally had access to Ganon's castle at the start of stream today because we got Ganon's boss key at the very end of last stream. We got Ganondorf's boss key, and we've had access to his room since stream started. But I want to do some other stuff before we finish. Logic will only guarantee that the seed is beatable. That's so cool! Okay, that's what I was wondering. I was wondering about that. It's possible we can't get the mirror shield, but I want to find out. Like, that's part of the fun, right? Like, we get to explore a little bit deeper, Senpai. We get to explore a little bit deeper and see if it is beatable or not. Which I think is really cool. I like to get to the bottom of things, to explore everything. And today we will learn whether or not this seed is beatable. 100%able, I guess I mean. It is beatable, it's 100% beatable. We're already at the boss. But is it 100%able? What the hell? What part? Oh my god, a blue rupee. See? We could have beaten the game and not seen this ever. Ever! I never knew this room existed. Yeah, it's like a really obnoxious gate. You have to... Oh, hi bugs. It's something you can only get into if you have the Song of Storms, and I didn't know about that until this playthrough either. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a purple... I no longer need this information. I no longer need this information. 100% all blue rupee speedrun? Exactly. I think that's everything that's in there. It's just the golden skulltula, right? That should be the only important thing in here. Check tracker. Yep, that's the one. Alright, cool. That means, there's one by Goron City. There's one right outside Goron City is the next one. Lock me up, take me away. I'm pretty sure there was also one outside the river. I think that the Zora River had a storm grotto. Was that also the one in Zora's Domain? Zora's Domain has a Song of Storms Circle of Rocks, doesn't it? Motherfucker. Leave no bloopy behind. I will do as I please. I will do as I please. Please, give me the sunlight. Ajax! Hello, Ajax. How you doing today? My goal right now is to check the last checkable locations. Go through the last checkable locations. See if we can find the mirror shield to finally, truly defeat this game. You don't need the ice arrows for anything, do you? I know I've asked this before, and I think that the answer was no. You never need the ice arrows for anything. You ever need the ice arrows for anything? Because I'm pretty sure you don't need the ice arrows for anything. Maze, of course, will take a sip. Thank you. Posture's great, by the way. Posture is fantastic right now. Posture is feeling fine, looking fine, doing fine. The ice arrows have a special interaction with Bongo Bongo, and that's about it. Thank you, Marissa. Out of the first two, which SpongeBob season is your favorite? I don't know. I honestly don't remember which season was which. I'm going to assume that I probably like season 3 the most, because like that'd be the point at which they were still good and they'd matured and learned over the course of their production how to make things better. So I'm gonna assume that while they were still creative and talented and on top of everything well, and they were learning and developing as creators, I bet you season 3 of SpongeBob was the best one. Why are all the crops dying? Oh, we gave this kid the ability to turn night into day, and it's really fucking with the seasons. Oh wow! The randomizer adds the option to turn your ice arrows into blue fire arrows. That's sick. That's super sick, actually. That would actually be useful. What the hell? I'd actually use that for something. Damn. Damn. Well, too late for that now. And I guess it wouldn't even matter because I never found the ice arrows. They might be in one of these last grottos I have to check, but like, That Goron knocked me off the mountain again, I'd be so upset. There's nothing you need ice arrows for? No, apparently. You never need them for anything. They only exist to make Bongo Bongo's life more confusing. I love this song so much. I love this song. It's such a good song. Up. All right, big money, big treasure. What you got in there? Let's go somewhere else. Let's go somewhere else. Yippee! 5 arrows. Guys are like, hey Kaya, the final boss is right there. Hey Kaya, you can beat the game right now. Hey Kaya, what are you doing? I'm finding treasure because I like treasure. And clearly it was worth the time it took. Clearly it was worth the time it took to get those 5 arrows, and we're gonna go have some more adventures over here. And you're all hostage to my joy, so does anything in this game hint that these existences exist? So, these are totally optional, I think, in the base game. These things are optional. You have a Rumble Pack. If you bought the Rumble Pack expansion, you find this stupid thing called the Stone of Agony. The Stone of Agony that just looks like a Rumble Pack in your Nintendo 64 controller. And when you go past them, they go rumble rumble. They go rumble rumble. There's a little rumble rumble in your controller when you walk past the hidden spots. And that's the only hint you get. Maybe play Song of Storms there. That's your only knowledge that anything's there. Okay, that was not a secret hole. There was no rumble there, but I wanted to test anyways. And yeah, as a kid, I didn't know that you could just play the Song of Storms to open up holes places. You probably talk about it with other kids in your class, like talking about Mew under the truck. Yeah, I guess like playground rumors would give you some information. Or that cool gamer uncle who lets you play the video games that your mom and dad won't let you play. It's like, oh yeah, there's a fucking rated M for mature, whatever, kid, you can play it. And I'm like, yeah, Turok! Like, I'm sure someone in your life could have given you the hints, maybe. Maybe there's like something in the Zelda Nintendo 64 instruction manual that's like, by the way, just whip this shit out, pull out the ocarina around secret areas and see what magic might happen. Maybe there was some hint somewhere, but I don't know. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Chat told me about Song of Storms grottos. That's how I knew. Hey, frogs. Hey, you like this? Hey, kid, don't play your parents. We're gonna play some Call of Duty. Gonna play some Call of Duty. Wow, that melody is so cool, Rivet. Singing in the rain, oh what a feeling. Just take this as a token of our froggish gratitude. A red rupee! Alright, well the frogs are only gonna give us Deku Nut capacity, but we might as well get it while we're here. That's all they have for us. What else would they like? Down, right, left. What songs have I not played for these guys? I think I played them Sun Song and Zelda's Lullaby. You don't know if you missed a grotto? I'm looking right now. How about once I'm done picking up the one over here? Marissa, I think that there's probably one in the desert as an adult. And I think that there's probably one on this river. Which means I'm probably missing one or two, right? Epona song? I don't think I've tried Epona song. Maybe there's a frog who inflates off this one. What dead series do you wish you would get another game? Man, is there any game that's dead that I want more of? I really liked Azure Dreams as a kid. It was like this PlayStation 1 mystery dungeon style game where you could like build a town and romance people. Like you could have a wife and you could build a town up from scratch and you could hunt monsters and get like rare summons, and it was like a roguelike mystery dungeon style game. It was really, really, really good. And I would kill for a sequel. I'd kill for a sequel where you play as a girl and you get to marry girls. They look like they're just absolutely full of nut capacity. I believe they are. Which song have you guys not heard yet? Oh, that's all of them! We got all the frog songs! Cool. Well, now what? My nut capacity is no more than it was 5 seconds ago. The frogs are inflated. Oh. Wait. What? They call you last? They sure do. That's because we're Malin. Look at the screen. That's Malin. Okay. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us. Okay, that's a frog. That is a frog. Whoa! Hold on, you gotta be fast with these fucking frogs. Ah! That was fast enough. Holy moly! These guys are brutal. These guys are brutal. Let me start over. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck! We're almost there. I know what the prize is for this minigame, and it's not even something we need, but I want to win it because I want to win it. I almost got there. We're getting closer. We're learning the Simon Says frogs. Okay, we're learning the Simon Says of froggies. What's the prize? I get to carry 10 more Deku Nuts with me. I get to carry 10 more Deku Nuts is what I get out of this one. Hi, Kiva. Welcome. Hi, Kiva. Welcome in. Fuck! I'm sorry it took so long to validate your account, but welcome in. How you doing? Motherfucker! Look at the gray frog in the back just staring. Why does this speed up so much suddenly? Fuck! Ah! Alright, frogs. Alright, frogs. Alright, frogs. Alright, frogs. Oh my god, how many times does it alternate between those last two? What is this fucking song, you guys? Fuck, I almost got it that time. Who the fuck is Clancy, Krivos? Is that the current Twitch CEO or something? I think that's a valid and fair emotional reaction to being logged out for 90 minutes. I think that sounds completely hinged. Yes, yes it is. Hang in there, Grivo. Hang in there. Oh my god, I did it! Fuck you, frogs. I didn't even know that this quest existed as a kid. I never interacted with those frogs. Well, now we have 40 nut capacity. And we have one more checklist checkied. Plus 20% to nut. Technically plus 25% to our nut. No, technically plus 33% nut. Because if you're at 30 and you go to 40, that means plus 33%. We've gone up 10. We're so powerful. We have so many stun nuts in our body. Rumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble. Hi, Final Jazz. How you doing today? Jazz! It's nice to see you. Ha! Into the grotto. Oh, it's Deku Scrubs! Fuck yeah! Okay, I'm gonna use my new and improved nuts. I'm gonna get him. What's your prize? Ah! I knew it was out here! Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes! There's the mirror shield! Woo! Song of Storms was all we needed. That's all we needed. Solid, excellent, perfect, deluxe, the best. Everything's good in this world. Everything's good in this world. We now have every key item ever, and we can go finish Twinrova. That being said, do you want to go to the last Song of Storms grotto I know about? There's one more grotto that we haven't opened up, and I want to go look at it. I'm gonna go look at it. Hey, up, left, right. I'm gonna check this one out real quick. I can finally get to that hot lady we need to fight. Yes, we can. We can go fight the final 2 bosses in the game right now. But I want to go dig in 2 more holes real quick. You can also make scrubs come out by hitting the ground with the hammer. Oh, that's sick. That is super sick. Guys, there's one over here. I just want to point that out. You have to literally walk across every corner of the game world and just notice that your rumble pack is rumbling in this corner randomly. All right. Hello. Hello. Motherfucker. What you got for me? Ooh, piece of heart. Hup. What you got for me? Ooh, golden Skulltula token. Awesome! Okay, cool. I think that's most of the grottos that we needed to check. I don't know where there any other ones are. Marissa, which one were you thinking of for like Song of Storms that I haven't touched? I think there's one as an adult in Gerudo Valley, but I can't think of any other one. I can't think of another one. There's still no nice arrows? None. Hello there, Luvas! Welcome in, how you doing today? You can get all 3 at once if you hammer the ground, that's sick. There's one in Zora's Domain on the island. Do you mean like the Jabu Jabu Island? You mean like the Jabu Jabu Island? Really? Friend, have a good time with your silly little chores. Thank you so much, bye. Have an amazing day. In the town water park. Okay, okay. I'll go look really quick. We'll go see what's over there. I also don't really know what you get for getting all 100 Skulltulas. We have like 93 now. And I'm pretty sure there's 2 more I can just buy in shops that I was just not spending money on yet. Little island near the ladder. Okay, I'll go get it. I'll go get it. First thing you do in the morning is see if you're still alive. Aww, I appreciate that. I was thinking today might be a shorter stream because I thought the dungeons would be sort of quick. I didn't realize that the mirror shield would take 3 hours to find. I did not realize that when I set out to stream this morning. But I also didn't want to just be like, hey guys, good morning, I killed Ganon. Good night, everybody, goodbye, have a good one, bye. I wanted to do a little bit more of all that, you know? I want to do a little bit more than just wake up and kill Ganon. I wanted to truly experience the joy that is this video game. So that's what we're doing. Hello, Strap. Have a big ol' hug, and you stay safe as well. How you doing today, Strap? Oh man, that's an honor, Senpai. I'm happy to be that distracting. There's nothing in here but fairies! This is a useless diversion from my true purpose. But yes, I will eat them. Getting ready to head to Cali for TwitchCon? Oh my god, have an amazing time. I never got to go see TwitchCon before I moved out of the States. And it sounds really cool, and I hope that someday I get to go check it out. Someday I want to go check out a TwitchCon. You know, right now is not the best time for cool trans girls to be flying in and out of the United States, so maybe I'll go visit another year. Hopefully sometime soon. Not right now, but hopefully sometime soon. She's eating fairies! Yeah, this one's just some fairies. This one's just some fairies. Where am I going? What's my next goal? What's my next? I guess, let me check the shop here really quick. I think I cleared it out. I think it cleared it out. Well, let's just go check in to be sure. Let's go check in to be absolutely sure, and let's go finish the Spirit Temple. Then we go immediately finish Spirit Temple, I think, perhaps. Yeah, it's just a rough year in general. And like, a lot of years are rough like that, a little extra rough. We're gonna give it some time until things blow over. Right, left? Right, left. Left, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, I hope that things get better soon too. It's been real stressful, like, knowing that it's, like, not cool, like, it's not currently safe to come back and visit. Because I want to come back. I want to come back and, like, say hi to my friends, say hi to my family, just, like, hang out with people again. I want to be able to come and visit when I'm able to. And I know it's easy. I know it's easy to feel like things are never going to get better. I know that things look real scary right now. But that shit won't last forever. It absolutely will not last forever. I hope that it's over as quickly as possible. It might be a little while. It will end. Absolutely, everyone. It will end, and things will get better. People are not gonna let the world stay evil forever. And I know that that's like a big ask for belief after, you know, people let things get this bad in the first place. But trust me, that will not always be the case. And there will be a day where we can all just hang out and chill again. Like we should. Just hang in there, okay? Hang in there and do something kind for yourself. Do something kind for yourself every day. The best thing you can do when things are hard is find things that you love and enjoy and things that, you know, spark that joy in you and just fucking grab onto them. Spend time with your friends, spend time with your loved ones, spend time watching an anime that you adore. Do something that you love that makes you happy every day. Wait. And eventually, Hunter, can you sub? Absolutely, Marian. Welcome in, bonjour. You're more than welcome in. I'd appreciate it. It's nice to see you. Fuck, I'm a white man. I don't feel safe in this situation. That makes sense, Senpai. I get you. It will end. It will end eventually. And like Lubaz says, there are people who care. There are people who are doing stuff to like try and make things better. You can take some inspiration from the people who give enough of a fuck to be the counterbalance to all this negativity. The people who are actively fighting, or the people who are just being silly and fun and warm in your life. There are people out there who are counteracting all the bullshit. And just remember to give them some time and attention. Remember that you're not alone out there, you know? It ain't all doom and gloom. There's a lot of people working really hard to make life better too. Made some chicken salad sandwiches because the curse of cooking is that you can't get the same flavor quality from ordering in. Yeah, no. What's it? Chicken salad is really amazing made from home. What am I doing in here? I have the mirror shield. Chicken salad from home is incredible, and I don't think that you can quite get the same flavor at a store ever. I'd agree with that 100%. Homemade chicken salad fucks. You just load up some like mayonnaise and some ranch dressing seasoning and some other spices and herbs, and you like get your chicken, you get your carrots, you get your celery, you get your whatever. You spice that shit up, you crunch it, it's so good. Homemade chicken salad is the best. Joy is a great weapon, weaponized joy, exactly. Our greatest strength is that we can choose our joys and we can manufacture them, we can fight. We can fight to be happy. So I always fight to be happy every day. You had me until mayo and ranch dressing. Well, how do you make your chicken salad, Kristen? I need to know. Are you sure you want to leave? Tell me how you make your chicken salad then. Because like all you really need is some mayonnaise and some ranch dressing seasoning. Not ranch dressing, but the ranch dressing seasoning. The little seasoning packets you use to make ranch. Pesto and hummus? Well, that sounds pretty good. I mean, that sounds pretty good too. Guys, what am I doing with this shield? What rooms was I locked out of before having this? What's I doing with this thing? There was like 1 or 2 puzzles. I know there's one in Ganon's tower. But there's also one here that I was like really locked out of. Being a doomer is a real weakness. I should know because I'm a doomer. Yeah, I mean, it's rough. I don't like to judge anyone for being a doomer. I think it's easy to get caught up in negative thoughts, especially when the world is like becoming difficult around you. It's easy to get caught up in doomer thoughts. I don't think that you should judge yourself too harshly for that. It's also good to recognize that fighting against that instinct is important, and that just like hanging on to the good stuff in your life is really, really important in times of struggle. So yes, try to not doom, but never fucking judge yourself for it. That shit's hard, man. That shit is fucking hard. It's a large weight to carry, and I don't think you should be ashamed of being a little bent over by it sometimes. Ah, the world ain't so bad. Meanwhile, the world. Thank you so much, Marian. It's nice to see you. I go live every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. But I'm currently live right now. Can you stop, you rubbly little fucking pot of greed looking ass? You just gaslight yourself until your life is better, or else. So there's an invisible chest in here somewhere. Supposedly. Maybe not. Maybe I was a little optimistic when I heard of invisible chest right hallway, invisible chest left hallway. Maybe there is no secret in here. Pot of greed! Let's try this nice trick that was suggested to us earlier. Just go up like this. Let's just do that one, okay? How about that? Oh my god! Don't embarrass me, you silly little spike trap. Probably try the, what, the pesto and hummus version with tzatziki? Or the kaya mayonnaise and ranch seasoning version. I know you want the kaya mayonnaise version is what you really want. It's okay, you don't have to be shy about it. You know that the best thing on earth would be like some mayonnaise and ranch dressing seasoning. Wait. Does this not create a sunbeam I can... Yes, it does. What the fuck? How does this work? Yay! Treasure! Gimme. Ah! Gold Skulltula. You can't one-shot these things with a regular sword. Yo, Master Sword kinda sucks. I forgot how much this thing sucks after not using it forever. Where's my big Goron sword again? Lots and lots of ranch powder? Yeah, ranch powder OP. Oh, you got that trypophobia where it's like a large amount of holes freaks out your senses? Yeah, no, like, my wife and my best friend both have that too. It's a pretty common thing, I think, like the discomfort with holes. The trypophobia. It's a big old thing. Ha. Fucking lizard. Eh. Well, I found one of the puzzles I needed this to solve. I found one puzzle I needed the shield to solve. That's good, that's something. The mirror shield has given us one new thing. I'm pretty sure I still don't have the boss key for this dungeon, so... I think this is gonna help me. Holy moly, where am I? Where am I? Statue room. Okay. The statue is not a Dead by Daylight killer. I can't just flashbang it. Is there anything in here that requires the sun, actually? Is there anything in here that requires the sun? What am I doing? What is the point of having sunlight in here? Get on the hands? I've already been on the hands. I've already been on the hands, and there's like... There's a treasure chest I already got. I feel like I could potentially light up the chest gem. Like, maybe I can light up the chest gem, but this would need to be a little lower first. Like, I'm not really sure what I'm doing from here. I don't remember this part of the puzzle. I don't know what needs my sunlight in here. Huh. Crouch stabs actually don't have their own damage value. It mimics the damage value of whatever attack you made last. What? That's wild! I had no idea! That's sick, Senpai. So if you do, like, a jump attack, you just have permanent double damage on crouch stabs. Sorry, I was making decent chicken salad. Oh man, I want chicken salad now. That sounds incredible. That sounds so tasty. Hold on, let me check something. What? No, not that. Not that. What do I do with this now? There's gotta be some purpose, right? You're right with shining light on the face. Oh! It's crinkling and crumbling. Okay. Well, fuck me silly. I guess that was the solution. Do I have the key? I do have the key! Awesome! We've done it! Finally. Ho ho ho! Looks like someone's here, Coom. Is her name Coom? I like the statue more with a face. Me too. Looks like it, Koteke. What an outrageous fellow she is to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho, ho, ho! We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee! Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf? Girls, I have already killed this thing. What do you mean? Oh? Aw, it couldn't find its axe. I've been there before. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. I don't remember that part of the cutscene where it's like, where's my axe? Hold on. Where is Big Goron knife? Probably don't need that shield for anything. Up. I went in too soon. I got excited. I didn't know it's Ganon's mom's. It was Ganon's mom's. Let me try this. Hold on. Up. Jump attack. So we've done a jump attack. Now no more attacks. And this is infinite jump attack damage? That's wild! Oh. Naburu? Girl. Oh, it's one of those fighting games with clothing damage. Hey, Naburu. You good? You good in there? God, my second video game crush in this game. The third? Because like, there was like, I was like, oh my God, first of all, holy shit, Impa hot. Even like as a kid, I was like, oh my God, Impa. And then like a little bit later on, I was like, oh my God, the fish wants to marry me. Oh my God, look, look at this hot fish girl who's like, by the way, we're married now in the adult timeline. And then I got to here and I was like, oh my God, Naburu. There were too many video game crushes for me here. He's back to normal, Coom. There's too many hot girls in this game. It's too much. Her eyes are so off. Don't you worry about the eyes. They're fine. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Oh ho ho! We should brainwash her again. Tee! That's not a brainwashing. They straight up vaporized her. They straight up vaporized her. Yeah, well, it's time for brainwashing again. You're just in time. You like the buff girls the most? You're a fan of the muscle mommies? That makes sense, Mr. Oddity. Here comes the fourth, the fourth childhood hottie, it's true. I don't remember how this fight goes, but I'm pretty sure it's another play tennis game. Hello? The witches are having so much fun. They're living their best lives. Look at that stupid kid. She came on her own to offer herself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. I don't remember how this fight works. We'll figure it out. You love muscles. You had that awakening from cartoons. My cartoon awakening was I love goth girls a lot. So eventually I married one. I like goth girls and anime girls. So I found an anime goth girl and I fucking tracked her down like a bloodhound. And now I live in her walls. You guys, we have ads coming in like 2 minutes, so we're gonna have to make this pretty fast. We're gonna have to make this quick, okay? Okay, they don't care about the hookshot. I'm gonna assume that they probably require the mirror shield since you got it here. So I'm probably gonna have to slap on the Master Sword. Probably. Big ice. Big fire? Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I got you, I understand. And I use that to take out the opposite sister. We have snoozes? Yeah, if we're still in the fight, snooze it. If I don't get them in time. Okay, so I need to get at like a better angle, but that's basically what you do, I think. Pretty sure. Okay, got him! This battle's pretty fast-paced. Watch out, everyone. I don't want you to lose track of time with how fast this battle is. It's pretty intense. gonna do the magic, or is your sister gonna do the magic? Oh no. I feel like one of these is getting a much worse deal than the other one. I think one of these girls is getting it a little extra hard compared to her sister. There's like the gentle I'm falling asleep in the snow feeling, and then there's I am burning alive. Damn. Couldn't get it from that angle. Alright. Hit us with a sneeze, Miss Marissa. If you please. Got her. They're really mad. They're really mad about it. Kotake and Coombs double dynamite attack! Me too, Lauren. I remember this. I remember this. I have fire shield. I have fire shield. And now what? I have fire shield, and now what? Big fire. Fire! Huh. Oh my god. Hold on, she's right there! Don't fucking fall off the ledge! Fucking, what the hell, Link? Can't just like slip off the ledge when you're in the middle of the big vulnerability window. Yo, she winked at us. Yo, she's breathing real hard. Which I'm noticing for no particular reason. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Sorry. Sorry, slightly distracted. Alright, I'm back to the boss fight. Jabasted. I'll jabaste you, Lilith. Base with 2 is easier than 1. Yeah. You literally just catch stuff and you want to make sure you charge up the right element. Just charge up the right element, that's it. I think she's gonna take a second to cycle back to ice now. The cosplays I've seen in Twin Rova are so good. Hold on, guys, I gotta Google something. Hold on, I gotta Google something. Goodbye. Also, speaking of I gotta Google something, hi, dirty girl. How you doing today, Yachty? How are you? I'm so overstimulated by this fight. I'll never win. Okay, stop being an asshole, Link, and just land on the platform. That was her sound effect? That was her sound effect? That's the voice line they used? No way. That's so funny. Oh. Hello. Nope. Wait, everybody be nice. Be good for Loopy. Be good for Loopy. Hi, Loopy. Welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing today? How are you? Hi. How was your stream and what were you up to? Hi, Loopy. What's going on? What you been up to today? Hello, Nin. Hello as well. We're fighting the hot girl, and she's got some interesting voice lines, and you came in right as I was about to go mimic, like, full bore mimicking every voice line. And I've decided to make the executive's decision to be chill for you. You doing comfy? I'm doing a little distracted by the cool witch girl. I'm doing a little distracted, but otherwise pretty good. I mean, listen, that's just the sound she makes when you hit her. I can't do anything about that. I can't do anything about that. Hello everybody, my name is Kaya if you haven't seen me before. I'm a variety streamer who likes indie games. I like Souls-likes, I like challenge runs, and right now we're doing a Zelda randomizer where we are wrapping up the last 2 bosses in the game. You were doing your Megas Day? It was finally Megas Day? You doing the Megas XLR paint? That's so sick, Loopy. Chicks dig giant robots. Chicks dig giant robots. You can actually cycle out bosses in more than 3 cycles? That's crazy. That's crazy. I really assumed it was all like cycle based, you know, right? Oh, I miss her. I like this fight. Finally, it's time for Megas. Fuck yeah, Loopy. If you want to see one of the best model painters on the planet, go check out Loopy. She paints models for Warhammer, and she's one of the best painters there is. She's incredible. I'll come back to haunt you. You better. Don't fucking bother unless you're fused, though. Was that your favorite line, Marissa? We'll come back later. What did they say that was so exciting? Oh, hell yeah, recovery heart. That's the same noise I make when I wake up. I mean, they were equally old when they were hot, Chris. They've only downgraded. They're still the same age. They haven't become less old. How are they going to heaven? Because the concept of hell is fundamentally flawed, and I think that tormenting literally anyone for all eternity is fundamentally wrong. I don't think anyone deserves that. I think if you're the most horrible person on earth, you deserve a little slap on the back of the head and they don't do that again. Reincarnation. And the concept of there being a plane of existence that only exists to like peel the skin off of someone for literal generations is fucked up, and I think it says something horrible about you if you believe that anyone deserves that, and I will die on that hill. They're going to heaven because nobody deserves hell, not even silly hot grannies who maybe brainwashed your friend. There ain't no way anyone on this planet, even the worst person you can think of, ain't nobody deserves hell, because, you know, forever is a really long time. I think if somebody's horrible, you just fucking slap them on the back of the head, wipe their memories, and start over again. I will absolutely die on that shit. Cool. Hi, Nibiru. Hi, Nibiru. Exactly, that is exactly what I'm saying, Mr. Oddity. And that's why these hot witches are going to heaven, too. Just fucking reset, man. As long as they're, like, you know, once you're off this mortal plane, you're not hurting anybody anymore, just call it quits, restart. I can think of 3 people minimum. Nah, man, ain't nobody deserve that shit. There's some people I wouldn't mind if something horrible happened to them in life, but in death, fucking start over. Start over, reset. Forever's a long time. Forever's a long time. That's a long time for anyone to put up with anything. It'd be nice if it worked like that. If only I knew you'd become such a beautiful woman. Aww, she likes us. I should have let you join us back then. She should have let us join the Gerudo. There's at least one person who ate the last of my leftovers. Unfortunately, that bastard is also me. Absolutely, Nen. Absolutely. Horrible people get an absolute ass reset. Yeah, just fucking set them back to factory default. The most important thing is that they're not hurting anyone anymore. The second most important thing is that they have a chance to be a different person. A person who isn't ass. Forever is a long, long time. They go into Aztet, actually. Yeah, it's like the consequence of being a horrible person. You go into Aztet. You wake up in the next life concave. You've got an inside ass. You've got a butt that goes in instead of out. Amazing. I'm sorry, they're talking lore to me. I tuned out after they said I was a beautiful woman who should have joined the Gerudo a long time ago. We're all our own worst enemies at the end of the day. I always eat my own food. Me too, it's tragic. You can't unsee Raru's forehead as Triforce polygons. He's fine, Raru is fine, he's doing okay. Oh, I think that's a wrap, everybody. We never found the ice arrows, and we still are missing 3 hearts, but I think we're ready to go kill Ganon, probably. I think we're probably ready to go kill Ganon. Where is our check tracker? Let's check this real quick. Everybody. We have gotten 438 items out of 468 items. In this randomizer, the only thing left is killing Ganondorf, and we have basically done almost everything in the game. I've seen the Bomchi Bowling. It's a Golden Skull Tula token. It doesn't matter. We never got the rupee at the top of the Kakariko Village watchtower. What else have we not done? We haven't gone to Goron City and played Saria's song for the mayor. We could try that for fun. We could maybe do that one for fun. I'm like I'm a little bit curious where the ice arrows are, but we don't need them. I never did the boss key in the water temple. That's 3 missing items in the water temple. That's 3 missing items in the spirit temple. There's like all this shit. I don't care. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about any of this anymore. Everybody, guess what? we're going to go fight Ganon. We're going to go fight Ganon, but we're about to get buried in ads, and unfortunately I can't stop that, so we're gonna let the ads play out really quick. We're gonna stretch our legs. Maybe I'll go check like 2 more spots really quick. Maybe we'll just wander to really close by things, just because we can. And then we're gonna go beat the game. And we're gonna beat the video game. It's gonna be great. You need to keep teaching people that being a good person is better than being a piece of living shit. Yes. I don't think you need hell to do that. I think there's a lot of incentives to not be a horrible person that don't involve we're gonna peel your dick in hell for eternity. I think there's a lot of ways to discourage people from being assholes that don't involve fairy tales about what'll definitely for sure happen to them afterwards. Because let me tell you, if karma doesn't exist in life, it's not gonna exist in the afterlife either, and you're not gonna scare them with your made up stories. I think you disincentivize people from being assholes by just making them miserable in like their living life. I think that living lonely and sad and unhappy is probably the best thing you can do to somebody who's being an asshole. And not everyone gets that treatment, but I think that's the way that you guarantee, like kind of like, people need to see consequences in their lifetime rather than imagining that there might be consequences after, you know what I mean? I don't think made up stories about the afterlife are going to convince anyone to stop being a dickhead. What's the best reason to be nice in your opinion? It makes life easier. Life is so much less stressful if you're just chill. Life is so much less stressful if you're not an asshole. If you choose to not be an asshole, life is so much more fun. That's pretty much the only way to put it. You have healthier friendships, you have healthier like personal brain space. You have, like, just better connections with people. You don't have that nagging feeling that something's wrong as often. It's less effort. It's less effort in some ways. Like, someone's doing some shit you don't like or understand, there's literally, it's just so much extra effort to be stressed about it. It's so much extra effort to be an asshole when you could instead just be like, okay, whatever. What you could hear instead is just like, whatever, just chill. Just chill. If I'm treating people, I want to be treated as a minimum. Yeah, that's a good one, Lilith. That's a good one, too. Just be good to people. Just be good to people because, like, you would want them to be cool to you. You'd want them to be cool to you, so you'd be cool to that person. Easy. And at a bare minimum, we can just chill and vibe on each other, right? Easy. Easy. Aw, hell yeah, Krysten. I'm learning. I didn't know that. I actually don't know anything about, like, the Jewish structure of morals and ethics and afterlife. That's really interesting to learn. I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quick. I gotta go pee, and I gotta fill up my water, and I'll be back to kill Ganon in 2 minutes. Bye! Be right back, you guys. Be right back. I'll do this. Is this the solution to all my problems? It literally might be the solution to all my No! The fucking hammer throws me off so much with its timing. 1, 2, 3, block. Fuck! This one gives me a purple rupee, you mother. What about you? 10. A recovery heart! A single 1 heart heal! What? What the fuck is this? What is it? What does he mean he'll give me my crack? What does this mean? You can't open doors?
You can't open doors. The only doors you can open are locker doors.
How do you find the generators?
Ah!
Oh, there's so many levels. Oh, I might be close to that. Shh.
Yeah, I'm trying to find generators as well.
Hi.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Kaya.
I've got a bow of random effects. I'm not afraid to use it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your weapon.
Oh my god! Was she right behind me this whole time? Was she just right there?
There's no time to waste. Follow me.
I thought there were, yeah, I think Candy had a couple like bear memes in there, but he's alive! What the hell? I thought he died! everybody, wait, everybody. Hello and welcome back, everybody. Hello. Oh, the time has come. Oh, the time has come. Oh, the time has come. The time has come to go check one last hole and then go beat up Ganondorf because that sounds fun to me. And yeah, I don't know, man. I think that, like, the #1 reason to just be good and chill to other people, the #1 reason to be good and chill is because we don't know what the fuck exists out there. We don't know what exists in this world. We don't know that there's anything other than just this one life we have to share with each other. So, like, the easiest thing you can do is just be good to each other. We gotta look out for each other. We gotta be looking out for each other. We gotta be making sure that in this one time we get to high-five each other on the way from one end of our life to the other. Just keep it chill. Just keep it chill. The only thing we know for sure is that we get one shot. And hopefully, if we're just a little bit chill with each other, we can make it a good experience for everyone. Do something that adds to the world, that does not subtract. That's all there is to it. I am unoriginal, of course you get a hug. Welcome in. We're talking about ethics, and also I'm about to kill Ganondorf for daring to take control of this kingdom from me. Where am I going? Can we high-five people in the face if they deserve it? Yes. I think that you should absolutely punch Nazis. I think you should punch Nazis real hard. Let me tell you a really easy ethic to get behind. I don't care if anyone hits me with that fake fucking moral equivalence of like, oh, but it's just like a different opinion, and punch them. Punch them so hard in the face they have a different face at the end of the punch. Fucking destroy those creatures. Listen, I don't believe anyone deserves to go to hell, but I do believe that some people deserve to be punched every day. Go punch a Nazi. The world will thank you for it. I can give you the best reason to be chill. Gothammen are more likely to step on you if you're chill. Is that in the application somewhere, Nen? I don't know how directly that correlates, but if that's true, you've got to spread the word. Getting punched in the face is justified consequence of being a scumbag. Exactly, and it should happen more often. I don't believe that karma truly exists, and I think we have to make our own karma. I think we have to make our own consequences and results on this planet. So you see somebody who's being a dickhole, punch them. Exactly. Punch those motherfuckers, they deserve it. I thought there was a Song of Storms grotto over here, but there really isn't, so I'm leaving. The last thing I want to know before we go kill Ganon is this. This is the one thing that I need to know before we go kill Ganondorf, okay? I wanted Saria's song forever. I wanted Saria's song literally forever, you guys. I have been desperate for Saria's song. I have fucking needed Saria's song. And it turns out that I didn't need it for anything. As it turns out, for real, actually legit, I did not need Saria's song for a single moment in this video game. So I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the 2 things that I can actually unlock with Saria's song. And I'm gonna see if they give me anything cool. And then I'm gonna go kill Ganondorf. Finally. Finally. I think the fastest way to where I want to go. What would be the fastest way? I think this one. Would you have been able to complete it without the Mito flip? So, let me think about the sequence of events here, right? Let me think about the sequence of events. Technically, I got nothing plot necessary from the Forest Temple. Except for the Gerudo Training Ground. The Gerudo Training Ground was the only thing that I got access to. So let's see. Where is the Gerudo Training Ground? It's okay, I can take a few hits from this. I can take a few hits from this. No. No. Well, I'm looking at all the items we got. Gerudo Training Ground, we got Skulltula tokens, pieces of heart, gold Skulltula tokens, pieces of heart, purple rupee, big Goron sword, the Megaton hammer. That's a tough one, actually. I got the Megaton hammer from Gerudo's Fortress. I did get the hammer there. So I might have needed doing the Forest Temple to complete the Fire Temple. Completing the Fire Temple gave me medallions, which helped me get the long shot. I don't know. I don't know. Saria's song I could only get after I had the long shot. And I could only get the long shot if I did the other temples. The causality is too deep. The causality is too deep for me. Too deep. It's too deep. I don't know if it was necessary to have Saria's song to get to the forest temple. What am I doing? I need to go this way. Melon's just getting pelted by rocks during this review. She's strong. She's tough. She can take it. Yeah, no. I think that I agree with that, Chris. Is that the idea that, oh, don't worry about that person being a horrible person. They'll get punished later. I think that creates an excuse to not like let people off without having consequences while they're still alive. It's like, don't worry about that dick being a dick. Don't worry about them being an asshole. They'll get theirs later. It's like, I don't know if that's true. I think maybe we put the stop on their brakes now instead of later. They'll get punished now. Exactly. Exactly. This is what Four Fairies does to you. You stop feeling pain and instead just check your bottles every now and then. Just sitting there taking fucking Octorok bullets to the face, like, eh. Worry about it later. I want this one. I want this one first. There's two things I can do with my magical Saria song. I gotta go talk to Mr. Goron Rockman. I gotta go make a big Rockman dance. If only Candy were here to be horrified by their terrible, terrible, terrible rocky thighs. Hey man. What is Saria's song? Hey Odin, how you doing today? How are you? Saria's song is down, right, left. You like this one, right? You like this song, right? You can do a little dance for us, Rockman? Of course you get a hug, Odin. It's good to see you. Good morning. Dude, look at how happy he is. Look at how happy he is. You wanna know the reward for being a nice person? This. You get this right here. Seeing this in someone else is its own reward. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Woggle, 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 woggle. Hello there, welcome in, Mochi.
Okay. No.
Hi, Mochi. How are you doing today? How are you? How are you? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Yahoo! It's good to see you guys. Hello, raiders. My name is Kaya. We're playing Ocarina of Time on a randomizer, and we're just about to beat the game.
Do the face.
What did you guys get up to? What was your stream today? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you guys doing? This is the big boss of the Gorons. Yeah, I know this looks like we're kind of early into Zelda, but we're almost at the end of Zelda. We're doing a randomizer where everything happened out of order, and we're only now getting to the final last bits of the game wrap up. Hold on, hold on. I can't see him, but he's talking to me. I can go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real woman. You got it. You got it. Oh man, he'll give me a rock? He'll give me a rock if I make him happy? Let's go. I love that emote. I love the wiggly eyebrows emote. You wear this, even a little lass like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. Ha! I found it! 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 The ice arrows are real! They've been here the whole time. I now found every single key item. Every single one of them. That's it. We've done it. We have all the medallions. We have all the songs. We have 94 Skulltulas, and there's only like maybe a couple left in shops. We've done almost everything in the video game. Imagine if Ice Trap. I already got an Ice Arrow Ice Trap. You can't get me again, Kristen. You can't get me again. You can't get me again. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I beat the video game. And I guess the last thing is I'm just curious what the Skull Kid gives you. What does the Skull Kid give me for being helpful? Bye. What does the Skull Kid have for me? What is the present that the Skull Kid has? Do you have the giant knife? I do. I have the big Goron knife. And I have the broken giant knife. I have all of them. I have all items in all timelines. I'm so powerful. I want to get lost. I want to get lost as fast as possible. Thank you. And let's go see what the Skull Kid has for us. Hello, Skull Child. What item do you have? That's a Pona's song. That's a Pona's song! My bad. No, my bad. I'm sorry. What is Saria's song? That one. Got it. Hey, Skull Kid, have you heard horse music? Now you have. You know Saria's song? We should be friends. Here, take this. You gave me 5 Deku nuts. Alright! Let's go kill Ganon. Not you. Sorry. I gotta get off this rock. I gotta get off this rock. And then let's go, like, evoke the memories of childhood and destroy the fuck out of Ganondorf. Go destroy Ganondorf! Now that Twin Rove has been defeated, there's really nothing left in this game for me. There's nothing left that I care about. That's it. That's the end. I'm done. Wait a second. Hold on. Which temples gave me which stuff? Let me come back here as an adult. Hold on. Everybody hold. Nope. Everybody come back. Come back for just a second. Nope. I don't need this. Okay, unhold. Everyone unhold. I'm going back forward in time. You can unhold. I'm allowing you to unhold yourself. No, don't leave. Don't leave! I didn't mean leave! Sorry, is that a little too much torque? Was there a little bit, there's some whiplash there? It's okay, you'll get over it, you'll heal. You will heal, I promise. Not the wasted Grand Theft Auto woggle. Not the grayed out woggle. Okay, so. I needed the 3 basic element medallions to get my long shot. What did I actually need to do? I needed the fire temple. I did need the fire temple! So I needed the Megaton Hammer to solve the fire temple. I needed that. That was your requirement to solve the fire temple. The fire temple gave me access to the long shot, which was also something I couldn't get without Saria's song. This randomizer was fucked. It was actually fucked. There was one item that I could not get any other way. The logic was flawed. I was right the whole time. All you doubters, the logic was flawed because it's supposed to give you something that you can beat without glitches. It was supposed to be a completely glitchless run, but it locked the long shot behind a temple that I needed, like, Saria's song to get to, and it locked Saria's song behind the long shot. Technically, it was an easy glitch to just backflip over Mito, but it was a glitch! It did need a glitch to beat the seed. It was the only way to beat it. Are there 2 hammers here? Wait. Are there 2 hammer tiers? Are there 2 hammers? I'm pretty sure there's only 1 hammer. I'm pretty sure there's only 1 hammer tier. I don't think there's a progressive hammer upgrade. Pretty sure there's just the one. I want to go see what's in here, just out of curiosity. We go kill Ganon. Not this. This isn't important. Like this next room is important, maybe. Excuse me. Excuse me, sluggies. What progress item is in the Forest Temple? The Gerudo membership card. And the Gerudo membership card was what was needed to get the Megaton Hammer, which I needed to beat the Fire Temple. So technically, there was something that I needed to do a simple glitch for. Oh, excuse me! Excuse me! Don't do it! Trying to be true to your word and boot up Minecraft. Are you gonna come play with us? Dirty girl, are you gonna come play Minecraft with us on the Minecraft server? Is that your plan, or are you going to some other Minecraft server that doesn't involve us? Are there any treasures in here? Or is it all, like, enemies? Is it only hands? Maybe one of these has a treasure chest in it. You gotta say it doesn't involve us like that. We have Minecraft servers. The Minecraft server is up for 30 more days. Maybe you want to go play on a little bit, huh? Maybe you want to come say hi. Alright. Treasure? I'm pretty sure there's a treasure chest somewhere in here. Pretty sure there's some treasure chest somewhere in this building. Is it like invisible? Or is this like a false alarm the whole time? Is there actually nothing here? Maybe there's nothing here. Maybe mayhap perhaps. There just ain't nothing. Oh, there's an invisible treasure chest. Hello. Oh, it's hiding a Skulltula token. That's cool, but I guess not necessary. Yeah, that was a cinematic room, but I thought there was something back here. Alright, Ganon. Ganon. Hup! I got net positive healing there, it's fine. Ganon. Ganon. We're gonna have to tell Lilith she was right. Hey Lilith, are you out there listening? You were right. You were right about needing to do the backflip over Mito. It was actually the one glitch that was physically required to beat this. It was either that or doing the hook shot up the tree. Those are the only two ways to progress this game. Not sure Ganon can get past 4 fairies worth of health. I need light arrows, don't I? Don't I need my light arrows? I'm gonna need some way to get magic. Because I don't have any potions on me at all. I've got no potions. Go equip this real quick. I'm pretty sure Ganon doesn't have shit on me right now. I mean, maybe I'll eat shit and die about it, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna be okay. My one regret is not having 3 more hearts here. I think it'd be pretty cool to be max hearts at the end. You know, we can 99% a game, that's fine. That is a-okay by me. Gimme. Oh, hearts and arrows and arrows and hearts. The door mimic just squishes me? Never. We've defeated all the door mimics in the game, there ain't none left. There ain't none left. Hello, I'd like my cinematic duel atop the spire. What? What is happening here? What? Okay. Ganondorf, what's going on in here? Which door did I come in through? What the fuck? Nani the hell? Made it back with food? You sure did. Nice to see you, Perry. I might not be finishing the randomizer. I'm locked in here. Which one of these doors is interactable? Not that one. What about this one? Oh, okay. More, please. More up, please. I would like to go more up. I could have sworn this is the door I came in through, but sure. Sure. They don't let you go backwards, and there is one new door that looks exactly the same that lets you go up. You become Senshi, the baker of bread? Oh, hell yeah. What kind of bread you make? What kind of bread did you make? I heard myself healing in the background. I might have found a piece of heart walking into this room. I've learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat. Has he always talked in rhyme? Is this the Ganondorf thing? I don't remember him being like this. I've learned this spell. I think it's neat. But not as neat as this poetry I made for you. Alright, buddy. Alright. Fine. Alright. Alright, I'll go over here. That's fine. Oh. My god! Okay. Alright, I'll go to one of the save corners. I had some memory of the corner pieces being important, and I kind of forgot why. No, that's the randomizer. I would have shit myself if that was his actual dialogue the whole time. Here's some basic bitch bread. Listen, bread is delicious. You don't gotta denigrate yourself by saying, woo, it's just basic bitch shit. Bread is good. I remember being so bad at this as a kid. I could not figure out the timing. Luckily, I'm a big, strong adult now. Who can defeat video games that defeated me as a child. Motherfucker. I'm coming for you. Oh, does he not hit the ground? Okay. I thought he floats down. Gotta play some Zelda tennis? We do. Gotta play some Zelda tennis. Whoops, my bad. My bad. I think they should have given Ganondorf a projectile and reflect and smash. Imagine he has this attack and smash, and you can just bounce it back at him. Like King K. Rool's cannonball. Urgh. Pull. I can't use this yet, can I? Sure can't. You can't subvert Zelda tennis. You can only defeat Zelda tennis. At least he doesn't have Radagon spell parry. Hi, Looney! How are you doing today? That. If not for Ocarina of Time, tennis would have never been invented in the digital realm. I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have tennis in real life if we didn't have this first. I'm pretty sure this is what popularized tennis as a sport. Don't check me on that, but like I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Looney, of course you get a hug. I hope you're doing incredible today. Ow! Do it again! I dare you. Doria. 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 Ah! I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy and inattentive, and it's punishing me. It's punishing me in my current life for being lazy and inattentive. Yep. Done? Are you done being a little dickhead yet? This is not 3. This is more repetitions than 3. Why is this man taking so long to go down? Ganon did it again. I'm being lazy. I need to be more attentive. Hup. 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 Cool. I'm pretty sure I don't need to also shoot him with light arrows, right? I'm pretty sure that, like, you do this until he's done doing this. Hup, hup, hup. Hup, hup, yep. Yep. I don't just shoot him now, do I? Yeah, no, he's too strong for that. His cape is too strong. Recently did all the mods 6. Is that a Minecraft mod set? Is that a Minecraft mod pack? Maybe I'm misremembering something about this fight. Maybe I'm misremembering something here. Maybe I should be doing more. Sir, sit. Alan just really loves tennis. I'll do all the damage. I'll do all the damage through purely spell reflect. I can't Z-target him, and it feels like a little slow and laggy to try to get him any other way. I also feel like this should be getting faster as time goes on. Concern. He doesn't seem to be taking lasting damage. He this doesn't seem to be doing anything. Something's wrong here. He's not getting any faster, and he's not phasing to a different phase. Something's very wrong. Maybe he dies eventually anyways? Yeah, no, that's not the secret. What am I forgetting about this fight, everyone? What is the actual solution here? Just keep doing it? What context clues have I forgotten from being a child? When you are out of mana? No, I know I'm out of mana, but like, do you need the light arrows? So you need the light arrows during this phase? Is that the light arrows for the next phase? Okay, so we have to physically hit him with a light arrow, and we can only do it when he's stunned. Alright, I'm getting it. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I just also thought that... whatever. I'll go get some mana. I got bad news for all of you who thought, hey, Kai needs some more mana. I got bad news for all of you that are literally right now thinking, hey, Kai could use some more mana. There is no way to get more mana. You can't stop us from saving and quitting. I guess? Is that faster than just, like, dying? Is saving and quitting even something we want to do here? Because when I come back into a save where those pots are already... You have 4 parries of HP. Okay, fair. Okay, fair. Fair enough. We'll do a little reset. Fair enough. Let's go back in and try shooting him better, I guess. Oh, we're all the way down here. Please, bats, have mana inside of you. No, no hearts. I don't need hearts. I need mana. If literally any of you have mana, I'd be delighted. I'm also wondering if I can just hookshot him to line up a light arrow shot. Yeah, arrows, that's fine. I need mana though. I think you can hookshot him to stun him. Maybe. Ganon wins. No. No, I just need more mana and they weren't giving me any mana regen. I'm amazed that they didn't, like, have respawning mana in the room. I guess it's bring potions or go fuck yourself. In. And if we find a lot of mana regen, we'll save at the point of mana regen so the reset works. I guess Navi just doesn't want to help you Z-target him. No, she doesn't help at all. Navi is the most useless piece of shit in this game. I couldn't Z-target if I tried. And that makes me sad. But maybe... we'll get the mana we need from this. Help. Help. Gimme. 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 Yeah, I'll take some hearts. You checked? Sounds good, Kristen. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hookshot him, and if the hookshot stun doesn't work, I'll just use regular arrow. Just use light arrow on him. Alright, that's the best mana we're gonna get for this fight. Save game. Now if we run out of mana mid-fight, we can just reload. I suppose. The longest staircase ever. I like Navi's voice actress, so I can never be mad at her. Maybe the voice actress is cool. Navi's a pain in the butt. Yeah, if you have a mana flower, thanks, Dirty Girl. I really just need a mana flower, obviously. Is that a Britannica mana flower? I've learned this spell, it's really neat. Shut up, Ganondorf. Shut up, Ganondorf. Mana flowers are from Terraria. Fair enough. Listen, you're talking about all the mods in Minecraft. I assumed it was related. But thank you for the info. Yeah, look, Navi has no targeting for us. She will not help aim the bow. We gotta do it ourselves. Okay, I can't stun him. I will need to shoot him with the light arrows. Regular arrows? No. Hook shot? No. Light arrows? Maybe. Sir, we both want to leave this room. Just drop the ball. It's like predetermined that you're gonna lose this fight, so just roll over already. Come on, Stinky! I wonder if you get, like, a faster kill. I wonder if you stun him faster, if you get more perfect crits. If you do more, like, sweet spots just at the tip of the blade, I wonder if you're more likely to fuck him up, or if it's, like, totally random when he drops the ball. Ganondorf, I've come to bargain. I hate this. Oh, this is so slow. It wouldn't be so bad if you could get your mana back mid-fight. And I'm pretty sure you can't just, like, catch the orb with your shield to absorb mana. Am I crazy about this? No, it doesn't absorb mana. I know you could block it with the mirror shield, but I thought that maybe there's a chance it regens mana for you. No, this is actually a valid timeline thing. Sometimes this is the only Ganon who canonically wins. That's true! This is the only timeline where there's an actual, like, historical account of there was a timeline, in a valid, real timeline where Ganon wins. Maybe we need mouse and keyboard controls for this? Maybe. Or just, like, a reduced sensitivity. Like, a slightly reduced sensitivity on the thingy would be really nice. Settings, enhancements, quality of life. Or is sensitivity on thingy? Gameplay stats, no. Graphics, no. Settings, yes. Controls. There's gotta be sensitivity here. Analog stick options. Do I want less dead zone or do I want less sensitivity? Let's crank it down like 70%. Try that. Let's try that. So we're not just flinging all over the place. Let's on both. That's not a bad idea. We're already out of the menus. We'll see how the less sensitivity does. Yep. Zelda Timeline gets more and more fucked every time they had a new game. Yeah, kinda great. Ow. Yeah, I get you, Krysten. Not Pig Ganon, worse Ganon. You're missing it out, Boar! Wait, Boar, you know how Ocarina of Time ends, right? You know how Ocarina of Time ends, right? Just asking. Don't worry, we'll get you. We'll get you. Stop it. Stop it. Fucking. Oh, now Navi wants to help. Now she wants to help. Now she's ready to help. You kidding me? Alright, back to it. Now we start with this one. Hello, Mr. Oddity, welcome back. I'm relearning how Ganon works. I can do this with the big Goron sword, right? It doesn't need to be the Master Sword. Okay, cool. You know nothing about Zelda except for the cute imp. Cute imp. What is the cute imp? You can even deflect it with a bottle. Amazing. You just need the swing timing, right? Tennis. Tennis. Okay. Oh god, the controller sensitivity is fucking me! Hop! 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 Okay, fine. Oh god, we can't run anymore! The sensitivity is working out real weird! It's working out real weird on us! Try it again. Hi Mara, how you doing today? God, it gives him a threatening aura. Oh yeah, the piano theme, it's really good. I think that we glitched something when we turned down the thumbstick sensitivity. Now it just straight up doesn't recognize that we're running sometimes. Alright, that's weird. That's real weird. That's real weird. We'll work around it. Running in a dream. Yeah. No, please work. Please work. Please cross this gap. Please. What do you mean, no? Oh, this is trouble. You guys get any more mana down here? You sure didn't. Aim or run, these are the only options. I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the increased sensitivity because this is actually unplayable. Reset to default, please. Can I just do no dead zone? Or like almost no dead zone? No, do not save, just go. You can hookshot to his cape when he's down. You say maybe, but I feel like you would know one way or another. I feel like you probably know one way or another if that's true. Hover boots make it easier to get to him. That's a good thought too. But honestly, I just need to be able to run. I just need to be able to run. I do like the idea of the hover boots though. Damn. I thought there was a second block there. Alright, cool. We'll do hover boots. That sounds like a good plan, I think. I think that sounds like a good plan. Especially since we only have like one more shot on him. We only have one more shot, so we should make it count. Like if we miss this, it's over. If we miss this next chance, it's over. I don't have enough mana to do it again. It's so crazy to me that there's like no built-in mana regen in this boss fight. Okay. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go now. Cycle him! Cycle him! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's over. We literally can't beat him anymore. Guess we'll just reset. What a good boss. What a good boss fight. Yeah, you need mana in your arrows to stop him. And the boss fight does not provide arrows. So, let's just start with the big Goron sword to make sure we get the most damage. I'll see if we get a little bit more mana on the way up. It's possible that we restock our mana even more. And we can get a save file with like almost full mana right at the start. Possible. Kind of some Vias, yeah. Like, I remember this being really cool as a kid, and I remember, like, coming in with mana potions to make sure that, like, we were extra good and prepared. And I remember this now, because let me tell you, I did not remember it, like, 15 minutes ago when we started this fight. I forgot that you actually need to bring potions with you, or you just shit out of luck. Jump attacks and crouch stabs. Yeah, we could do that to, like, one cycle him faster, too. We can just do the damage exploits to do more. Now entering your server. Hell yeah, you got this. All the mods 10? I thought you were doing all the mods 6. What happened? What happened, Yanni? What do you mean all the mods 10? I thought you were on all the mods 6. More mana? More mana. Please, more mana. Yes. And now if we save, at least we'll have a full mana bar every time we start this fight. You can hover shot to him? Cool. We'll give that one a shot too. Because that sounds a lot smoother. Let me save right now. Yeah, we're gonna save that point. We're gonna save right here, so when we respawn, we have full mana. Jump attack doesn't even have to connect with anything to store the damage. I mean, you still want to connect with it first, because, like, we're doing this slash 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 to play tennis, right? So if we're playing tennis with him, that would reset the damage. So we gotta jump attack onto him. I wonder if green mana tastes like Mountain Dew. Only if you boil it. Only if you boil the Mountain Dew first. That's when you got called a cheater. It happens, dirty girl. I like how they shorten this cutscene so much. This is going well then. Yeah, it turns out there's no mana regen in here, Lilith. We've done like 3 attempts, and apparently there's no mana regen in the room. So you just have to start over. My favorite is when Ganondorf said it's Ganon time and Ganon all over everyone. Yeah. Me too. Hop. Hop. Old game design in a nutshell. Yeah. Wait. Okay, so this should be faster. Maybe. I feel like the hover boots were a little faster. Because, like, just the animation of hookshotting over took, like, forever. Now I have a bottle. I have 4 bottles. They're full of fairies. They are full to the brim with fairies. Try this. Yeah, like, this feels a little slower. I was able to get, like, 15 hits off before. Didn't know you could hook him. Yeah, apparently you can, which is cool. Up. It trusted players more back in the day, or maybe they gave less shits about us. Maybe they gave fewer fucks about us. Yeah, we could go get a mana potion, but we should have enough damage here. Alright. Please. Sir, please. It's okay, we don't need Z targeting on this boss. We don't need Z target on this boss, just, you know, trust the Nintendo 64 thumbstick to shoot him in time. Yeah, I think hover boots are the #1 winner here. Look at how much more damage this is. Look at how much better this is. Yeah, hover boots for life. Hover boots are life. I also think standing in the corner here lines up the best shot for the light arrow. I think. If someone blew up the moon, wouldn't gravity just pull it into reforming itself? I mean, I think there's a certain kind of structural integrity that you have from the moon being the moon. And I think, like, recreating the pressure necessary to make it a solid planet takes, like, on the order of millions of years, rather than just, oh, yeah, gravity will just suck it back together. You could blow up the moon with enough force that chunks of the moon escape its gravity and must be recovered in some way. I think you could literally, I think blowing up the moon is a legitimate fear. I think you absolutely could blow up the moon. Okay. Hover boots are the secret. Breathe heavier, fucking bottom. Kaya. Bah. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. Ah, so I can see blood. This isn't like the Wind Waker ending where you get to a backflip onto his forehead and just shove your sword down his face. Wait. No, okay, it's still coming. I'm gonna say, this doesn't feel right. It feels like we're missing something, but we aren't. Hey, Zelda. Okay, come on. Come on, let's roll. Down the stairs. Zelda left without us. She's fucking out of here. She doesn't care. She's gone. This shit is dying. Blowing up the moon would also cause major damage to us on Earth. I mean, yeah. There'd be some effect on the tides. There'd be a slight effect on the tides that maybe would fuck up everything forever. Oh, that's what this giant hole door was for. Is this? Necessary? I mean, is this a threat? Is this something you can actually lose? I feel like this is a segment you can't lose unless you're like really clumsy. Which will never come back to bite me. That statement won't come back to bite me at all. I'm just saying, this doesn't feel like something you can fail. But being gaslit by the timer as a kid absolutely convinced me it was a problem. Oh! So anyways. Don't worry about it, just keep going. Don't worry about it, just keep going. Greg has saved you so many times you have no idea. How has the rupee saved me? Fucking shut up, Lilith. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, there's this shit. The great humblers themselves. I will face tank these hits. I don't even care. Kai's arch nemesis here to make her eat her words. Fine. That was a fine room. That was an okay room to solve. Can't Zelda teleport us out? Her powers aren't awakened yet. She's not strong enough. We'd have giant chunks of moon hitting us. Depends on the blast radius and the blast pattern, right? It depends on the angle that the chunks of moon take as they explode outwards from the moon. Oh, were those the reviving ones? We'll never know. We'll never know. They were too weak to stop me. Come on, Zelda. Don't go, what? We're leaving. Hubris and Gravity double teaming to come after me? I'm too strong. Hubris and Gravity can't defeat me anymore. Zelda? Come on. Don't be afraid. It's going this way. We're just going this way. Is that a true fact about the moon? It's like really imperceptible, but it's there. Are you kidding me? There's one more of these things? There's one last fuck you? I can't believe they actually did that. That is so funny. There's just like one Ray Dead left, like, yeah, I'm here to mess up your day. Yeah. That is so funny. That is so funny. Screw you too, game. Screw you too, video game. I love how this castle looks so big and intimidating on the inside. On the outside, it's just like a circle. It's not exactly the most inspired design in all of castles. Be a real shame if the circle were to flatten out on us. I haven't seen the escape sequence in forever because most random runners choose the option to skip it. I like seeing all this stuff. I played this game once when I was a kid, so I decided to keep in as many cutscenes and sequences as possible because, oh my god, I love this shit. And I've only ever played this game once and I wanted to play it all again, so I got most of it. It skipped some cutscenes on us, but most of it we got. Cool. Oh man, it sure would be cool if there was a fight in this rubble. Hey Zelda, what's going on? What is that sound? I think it's Ganondorf struggling for air in the rubble of his own failures. Let's go sniff it out. A slight effect? It has a major effect on our tides. I guess a slight effect on our people. Man still hasn't caught his breath. When is Ganondorf under all of that? When we collapse the castle on him? Malin like, oh! Shocked Pikachu face. Boar! Hey Boar, wake up! Boar, Boar, Boar! Boar, you asked for it, and here it is. Now that you've done one, would you like to do another? I would fucking adore Majora's Mask Randomizer. I think Majora's Mask Randomizer would be excellent. But we'll see about when. The question is when. The question is not, am I going to? The question is, when am I going to? Behold, big pig. Aha. Can I just fuck my Master Sword? Yeah, fuck my Master Sword. Actually. Who needs a Master Sword? Yeah. Oh, okay, sure. Do you need the Master Sword for this? Maybe I shouldn't waste my mana just in case. It seems like he's taking damage though. Yeah. Alright. Hey Zelda, help. Ow. Alright. Fine. This is so cinematic, and yet. Ow. This is a really cool boss fight. It is really cool. It's very cinematic. I don't think I need a Master Sword. I might eat crow. I might be wasting my mana right now. Okay, Zelda. Alright, Zelda. What's going on? No, I don't think I need it. I think we just keep doing this. Like, you don't even need to stun him, do you? Hold on, you don't even need to stun him. Okay. Okay. How do you get your sword back? Oh. Kaya, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up. Yep. Yep. Hammer on tails intended. That makes sense. I remember chasing around with the, you're right. I remember chasing him with a hammer. You're so right. But I'm assuming you need this to actually full kill him. Do I do this again? Is it time for more tail? Is it time for more tail? Sorry, buddy. Do I gotta beat your tail some more? Oh, there's the mana. This fight gives you mana. That's fine. Let's do this a few more times. DQ Stick has entered the chat. Took in DQ Stick victory just to flex on him. Oh, I can't use it as an adult. That's a children's toy for children. I'm not allowed it. What a fun fact about Darklink? Yes, please do. Tell me, Kilda. The glitch speedrun uses the DQ Stick? That's incredible. I love that. Sir, sit the fuck down so I can hit your face. Thank you. Look at his twitchily wiggly little nose. Look at his wiggly twitchily little nose. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. I'm gonna Wind Waker this motherfucker. I'm gonna ram this sword so far down his throat. Give me pooping Master Swords. Ah! Oh. I wanted your jump attack. Yep. There's the blood. There is blood. Oh. Suck on this, Ganon. Boop that snoot! Boop that snoot! World record speedrun, they don't even fight Ganon? What, is there a way to like teleport? Wait. How do you speedrun? Do you just like flip through the map and land in a place that gives you the credits? Like, what do you do? This finishing move, it was so cool as a kid. I remember thinking it was so awesome that you get this magical special cutscene for your super awesome sword technique. You don't just hit the boss, you get a cutscene for how bad you hit that boss. In order to make the mirror that is the Dark Link fight, it's just a copy of Link. So much of this instant randomizers, you can die to fall damage Dark Link takes. What? That's crazy. I love that, Kilda. I love that. The glitch themselves through the map and drop straight to the ending cutscene. It is wild to me that the coding trigger for beating the game and seeing credits is a physical location you can drop into physically. That's wild. I love that. Dark Link drowning will also drown Link. What the hell? World record for any % Ocarina of Time is like 3 minutes. Damn. What map do you jump out of? Someday when the seal is broken, I'm going to make... I forget what timeline. I will exterminate your descendants! Sequels! Fucking dork. Get out of here. Hello, Jackie Chan. We're actually just about to leave. We beat the game! We beat the video game! As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Mm-hmm. What of it, sir? This leads to Link to the Past. Ah, this timeline is linked to the past. I was gonna ask which one this was. Yo, pretty lady. What up? This one is Link to the Past and Majora's Mask. Yeah. Which one does Wind Waker do? Which one is the Wind Waker one where you stab in the fucking forehead? Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. I remember watching this cutscene and being like, oh my god, the pretty girl's standing really close to me. Oh my god. It's the walkway between Kokiri Village and the Deku Tree. Oh, okay, gotcha. All the tragedies befallen Hyrule's. I think it was Ganondorf. Don't victim blame. Especially don't victim blame yourself, you guys. Wind Waker is the one where you eat shit, and die. So it's not the one where you time traveled out, it's the one where you died. That's the one where Ganon wins. What the fuck? I love that. I can't believe he killed a Link and then went back in time. Like, wait, he put himself in stasis to do it again 10,000 years later. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. Surely this won't have consequences for anyone's future. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Ganon does oddly mellow with age. I love that. I can return you to your original time with it, where nothing bad ever happens. Yeah, I remember. We go back and we become a child, and we never ever in our lives lose our childhood friend Navi, and we don't go to a fucked up maniacal bullshit dimension where the world is ending by moon death every 3 days. No, this is fine. Thanks, Zelda. Thanks for sending me back. I appreciate you. No, this is my favorite thing. I don't want to hang out with Cool Girl in the future. I want to go back in time, lose my best friend, and then get fucked up in the horror dimension. Yeah, send me back. I think that's what I need right now. I guess living from age 13 to age 20 or whatever the fuck Link does. Maybe getting those 7 years back is important, and surely it doesn't have fucked up consequences for anyone. Don't forget to buy Bitcoin, Malin. Don't forget, buy Bitcoin before it's too late. Oh, that was the consequence? The reason that the Wind Waker one floods is because the goddesses fled Ganon's world. I forgot about that little detail about like why it flooded. Goodbye. Goodbye. Apparently Wind Waker Link never was the chosen one, he just kind of goofed into the role. Listen, some Links are chosen and some Links choose themselves. Aww! Oh, credit sequence, you guys! Oh my god, we did it! We hit credits! Hell yeah! This was so much fun! This is my first time ever doing a randomizer that was not Elden Ring. This is my first time ever doing like an old-timey game I haven't played in years, Zelda randomizer. This was so much fun. Thank you guys so much for being here with me. I really, really like this. I probably want to do some more in the future, like maybe do the randomizer a little bit more crazy, like do the settings where like a doorway can lead to a random different doorway and you have to figure out your unique game world by yourself. Maybe we play some Majora's Mask, which was another one I really loved as a kid. I liked Majora's Mask even more than I liked Ocarina of Time. So I would love to check out a Majora's Mask randomizer. I want to do more weird old game randomizer stuff because this was really fun and really cool, and maybe even one day we'll try the Archipelago where there's like multiple different games that are all randomized together. You find an item in Metroid, it gets you an unlock for Zelda, that kind of stuff. I think that'd be really cool. I'd really, really, really like to try some of that stuff and do more of these things. So you'll probably see some more of this from me in the future. You probably almost definitely will find more of this from me. I don't know how soon, because I still kind of want to go finish Silksong, and I want to finish our Elden Ring challenge that we're running right now. We've also got our spooky games to play. We've got some art I need to work up on. There's things I need to do, you guys. So I don't know when the next randomizer is gonna drop, but I guarantee you we're gonna do something stupid like this again because I love this. I really do love this. I love this a lot. There's the Deku Tree! I knew there was a Deku Tree sprout! I saw this motherfucker in this game. There he is. He's right there. Do you see it? Red circle. There he is. William, I did take a sip. Thank you very much for the reminder. What else is happening? Ganondorf was trying to save his kingdom at the end, at the cost of the rest of the world, which is why you stab him in the head. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck you, Ganondorf. All you have to do for Ganon to win in Wind Waker is just don't steal the sister. Well, he kidnapped the sister and he got the sword. It's not defeat that leads to Wind Waker, it's the hero vanishes. Oh, it's the hero vanishes. It's when you time travel out and you never come back. And that's the timeline. That's the timeline that Wind Waker is. That makes sense. We talk about how iconic Dawn of the Final Day, 24 hours remain. It's like really good. It's really good. Holy shit! We got stuck with ads? Fuck you, video game! Alright, I guess we're watching the credits. I really thought we snoozed those. I thought we had snoozed those motherfuckers. Goddamn. I can't write out during ads, that shit sucks. Alright, we're gonna chill for just a second. And I guess I'll look at my raid target too. Figure out who exactly we're gonna go off and raid today. Look at everyone just chilling. This is so cute and I love it a lot. This is so cute and I love it a lot. I love this so much. I love it, love it, love it. I also see an easy raid target. Easiest raid target of my life. Oh, life is gonna be so easy right now. Aw, the big Gorn came down to play with Cock. Perfect. Most people know where they come from. I think that's a little bit fair. It's in the same wheelhouse though. Like at that point you're just being pedantic about which one's more like well-known than the other. They're both really well-known and it's like, it's not exactly my fault if I can't remember that F to Pay Respects comes from Call of Duty or Metal Gear Solid. I don't know, it's one of the two. They're both like, oh yeah, that is that thing. Look, it's the thing. They said the thing. Defeat leads to Link to the Past because they put him in the Sacred Realm. Okay. Doesn't make super sense that way, but it's very official. Yeah, no, there's like the official timeline, I think, is also held together with Hopes and Dreams. Whatever. They've decided it's what their official version of things is. Just leave it like that. Just two lonely dinguses. Was this King of Zoras always so big? Yes. Oh my god, hey everybody. Why are all the hot girls in one place? We've got Inpo, we got fucking Ruto, we got Naburu. We're just missing like, basically ourselves. We're basically just missing ourselves and Finrova here. They're in the future, which I never get to. I miss them. I miss them. Twilight is in child mode after Majora's Mask. Really? Twilight being the ones who chased the sacred drum that never got pilfered. Ah, okay. The Goron Sage is one of the hot girls. Fair enough. He just got the legs, doesn't he? Alright. Back to the past, where nothing bad ever happens. Not even once. Man, I remember feeling so betrayed by this as a kid. I remember feeling so betrayed by this as a kid. You do your quest, you do your hero thing, and Navi just flies out the window. Navi just flies out the window, she just leaves us, she's just gone. And then when you're like, okay, well that was just symbolic, right? Like, she'll still hang out with us, right? Like, Navi won't leave us, even though she's a dick. And then you start up Majora's Mask and it's like, I've been looking for her for 5 years. She still hasn't said hello to us. You never find her again. She just leaves forever. Hi, Mr. Oddity, welcome back. Yeah, unfortunately I cannot pause the credits. I thought we had snoozed the ads, but apparently we missed the button. Hey, Zelda. You thinking about time travel over there? 3-phase. 3-phase. You're just gonna stare at each other? Game over, I guess. We did it. Damn, I don't care about Navi. She can go off and do whatever. I just miss Greg right now. Well, Well. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry about the unfortunate timing on the ad break. Twitch decided it was time for us, and there's nothing we could do about it. So that's it. That's Legend of Zelda. Again, thank you all for being here. I am off stream tomorrow. I'm not doing nothing tomorrow. Tomorrow, big old nothing day. A big old fat nothing tomorrow. Well, I mean, I'm working very hard on my own, but I'm not going to be on stream. I'm not going to be on stream again until Thursday. I still don't know what we're doing Thursday. We've got an Elden Ring to beat, which is a strong contender. We've got to start on some jacket art, which will also be happening either Thursday or next week. And on Friday, I know for a fact we're playing Spooky Game. I know we're playing Spooky Game on how do you end the screen? Is there a way to skip past this? Is there a way to get back to the title, or do they just expect you to restart your Nintendo 64 here? Is that it? Navi was created for your quest. You finish your quest so she just fucking dies? Oh, that's horrible! Maybe ZA will be out. If I could afford it. Maybe. Guys? What? Why is there Ocarina music just playing? Loth, that idea makes too much sense, and I hate it. I want Navi to be okay. Little asshole. And yeah, the Easter egg window where you can see Mario. You can see Mario's picture in the window on the right here. And that's it. The game's a real. We'll probably be doing a Majora's Mask randomizer sometime. On Thursday, it's either going to be art. It's going to be like Scuffed Kaya art, or I'll save it for next week and we'll do Elden Ring on Thursday. And we're definitely playing Still Wakes the Deep on Friday for some Spooktober horror games. You guys are amazing. I've stalled enough time. I need to go eat dinner. I need to scramble the fuck out of here. This has been really fun. We're gonna go raid Tube, because Tube is doing his last stream before he's going off to TwitchCon. So let's go say hi. Let's go spread the love. Do we have a raid message at all? Do we have a raid message? What can we say about today? What did we do? What is this Ocarina music? Bloopy. Use the bloopy. Everybody, we are never to be soft locked again. We are never to be soft locked again. I've used the wrong emote on one of those. Hold on. One of those is a Lilith rupee. One of those is a Lilith rupee, and it faked me out. Hold on. I gotta get the Kaya rupee on there. My wife also has that rupee emote, and I accidentally copied one of hers. Spoiler, she was never soft locked before. I'm gonna bring out the yarn and string, and I'm gonna prove to you that I was soft locked by one thing. And Lilith, it was the one thing you were correct about. It was the one thing you were correct about. Specifically, needing to backflip over Mito was necessary to complete the scene. I found that out today. So I'm so glad you convinced me to do it. But for now, everybody, thanks for being here. You guys are wonderful. Go spread some love to Tube. Go tell him hello. He's AFK at the moment, so we're gonna jump him when he gets back. Because it's the last stream he's doing before TwitchCon, so go spread the love a little. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Bye for now, bye!